Hello, deities. No, don't you start up again, music. It's your favorite Cheese Louise, and today we're playing a little Mirtikurt. Wave 6 came out. The last wave of the booster course thing. And they added some cool characters and also Peachette. Why did they add Peachette? Of every conceivable quote-unquote new character. Peachette? Really? You had to? It had to be Peachette. Couldn't have been Nabbit. Couldn't have been Egad. Couldn't have been... I don't know. Anyway, let's start it with Diddy. Alright. I have not played these courses yet. I saw some YouTube videos about people's opinions on them, but... those don't impact me. I am immune to being influenced by other people's opinions. You should know this. Alright, Rome. That's a good horn. Alright, I also haven't played Mario Kart in a hot minute, probably since the last time I streamed it, which is when Wave 5 came out, I think. Well, I played Wave 5. I don't remember if I streamed it or not. On my way, Donkey Bong. Wait, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to say that word. Never mind. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't think about the words I said, children. Ooh. The thing about the tour tracks, I think it's cool that they change every lap, but it is oftentimes pretty hard to tell where the next turn actually is. I know they have obviously there's big dumb glowing arrows, but it's still a little tough on your first time. Whoop. Okay. Went a little fast. Hey! How'd you... Wait, am I lapping someone? Oh, no, right. They're on a different lap than I am, and my lap intersects with their lap. It's okay. Man, why double item always gotta give me 1 coin so I can't, like, protect myself? Whoa, what are... bullet bills? Going opposite... Whoa, alright, alright, we are going opposite ways on the track, I see. Is this a glider? Yeah. But yeah, my opinions on the characters that they added? No, come on. Ow. Oh, hey, we're in the Coliseum. Oh, boy. Oh, it decided I had taken a hit too recently. This is unfortunate. I don't know where I'm going. I would call Diddy a good choice, but he's more wasn't he already in the game kind of choice, like Bowser Jr. was when they made Deluxe. Because Jr. was not in Base 8. They added him in Deluxe. Diddy's kind of the same way. Funky is cool. They finally brought him back. I know he was the meta in Mario Kart Wii, and you either love or hate that. I just remember thinking it was cool. It was cool to have more Donkey Kong characters. Which I think Funky is the only Kong they've ever put in a mainline Mario Kart besides Donkey and Diddy. Mainline. Mainline! I'm not talking about Tour. Oh, Donkey Kong Jr., I guess. But wait, Donkey Kong Jr. is Donkey Kong? Question mark? I forget the lore. Also, DK Mountain, baby! Woo! Honestly, I thought this was already in the game too. I guess it was in Mario Kart Wii, right? And is that what I'm thinking of? I know it's originally in Double Dash, but I feel like it had come back in another game before this. But yeah, this class, this course is a classic. This class is a Corsic. Oh man, this music is nostalgic as hell for me. That's why I picked Diddy Kong. I guess we gotta pick Funky Kong for this cup at 200cc. I probably did it backwards. You're supposed to pick light characters on 200cc and heavies on 150. Or something. Alright, these corners used to be really tough, but they are not feeling that tough right now. You hear that blue shell? Yeah. We're all good. I keep thinking like, dang, I should have put the computers on hard, but they are on hard. 150 is hard mode computers. I'm just a gamer. Ow! Well, that's fine. You don't go up the cannon slower when you mini, so that was kind of optimal. Although I think in older Mario Karts, if you got struck by lightning while you were getting launched off a cannon, you wouldn't shrink. So I guess more optimal would have been like a split second later. Also, apparently Pauline has like a new like biker outfit that's like different from Daisy, Peach, Rosalina. So it's a shame that I use carts and not bikes, because I won't get to see it. Well, I suppose I can switch to a bike for one course. I'll play online a little bit after I've learned the courses on 150 and 200. Alright, I butchered that. That's okay. Dodge all the coins. Get lightning here again. Not quite as optimal as last time. Alright there, Diddy. I feel like I want to like Diddy Kong more than I do. I don't know. Like, I feel like he should be my favorite Kong. But who even is my favorite Kong? Dixie? But yeah, I don't know. Smash Bros. Depiction of Diddy is so, like, lame that, like, it makes me not even like Diddy in in source material games. I don't know. Well, dislike is a strong word, but he's kind of bland to me. I mean, I appreciate him. I appreciate him in Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. I still need to play the original DKC games. I was gonna wait until I finished all the classic Mega Man games, which took a lot longer than I planned. And I have no one to blame but myself. Daisy Circuit! I'm like the only person who's excited for this course. I love this course in Mario Kart Wii. It's just a really good, solid course. Baby Daisy, she knows it's her course. She's too strong. Does this still work? Alright, not really. Okay. They ruined the cool shortcut! Now I have to actually race on it? Ugh. That's all I have to say. Come here, Baby Daisy. I love this little sidewalk. It's so good. It doesn't do a lot for you, but it's just a tiny, slightly more difficult inside track. I saw some video someone was making about these, and they're like, oh, this little sidewalk. The computer passed me on it, and I was like, whoa, what? How does the sidewalk make them faster? Inside track always makes you faster. That's how racing works. Doesn't matter. You don't need some weird gimmick. It's a shorter track. Wow, thanks for the thing. Oh, okay. Unthanks for the unthing. Oh well. This course is just really pretty. Like the sunset, you know, and those statues of Luigi and Daisy dancing, and also Baby Daisy and Baby Luigi. Someone explain the lore to that for me, please. Why is there a statue of Baby Luigi and Baby Daisy? Luigi, Daisy, I get it. They're like celebrities, they're superstars, but why have their baby forms? Do the citizens ship them so much? I heard that blue shell. No, 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 no. If I was doing worse, I would have lost first place there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, imagine people shipping you with your girlfriend so much that they build a statue of you dancing together as babies. Like that's commitment. Hang on, I need to doing a mobile game. Okay. Piranha Plant Cove. I haven't condensed my resin in Genshin. I hate that that's a thing I think about now. I blame Grody Tube. It's her fault. This is a tour course, right? Or is it? It's not really a city. It just seems like a cool course. Oh, there's Toads swimming up there with the Cheep Cheeps. Uh-oh, plant. Alright, I got a megaphone. Can I pause to see the name of the course? I cannot. Also, I saw they added like a jukebox mode to the game. That was neat. I'm pretty sure that wasn't their last wave. And also they added a bunch of Mii costumes. So we will try those out when we're playing online. Alright, those big floating red arrows are a sure sign that this is a tour course. Oh, also I should look at the map and see how jumbled it is. Obviously tour shenanigans, which is fine. Tour is a bad game, but the course is... that was... Dang, I feel snipped. Baby Daisy, please. And thank you. Look at that Red Yoshi up there on that boat cheering for me. Love you, Red Yoshi. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Womps and... okay. Alright, I made it through that relatively unscathed for how bamboozled I felt. Where am I going? Okay, okay. We're moving, we're grooving, we're schmoving. Yeah, I finally got Farina in Genshin fully ascended. She's not level 90 yet, though. And I'm working on her sword. But I got all of her mats. I have all the mats for everyone that I got that day. For Charlotte, Baiju, Dia. I got all their, like, explore the world mats, you know. And you know what? If there's enemy drops that they need along the way, we'll get there when we get there. But it's mostly boss drops. That's gonna take me a while. And experience books. Stop! Leave me alone! Sure, I'll view a highlight reel, why not? Remember when I did a trick holding an item? Remember when I passed Baby Daisy after she passed me for a little bit? Remember when I was panicking about thwomps? No, thwomps. Womps are the ones that stand. Thwomps are the ones that fall. It's weird, because I have a hard time remembering womps versus thwomps, but I have to, like, reverse logic it. Like, womps are a simpler name, so you would think thwomp would be the one that got named second, but no, thwomps came first. Thwomps are the ones that fall when you pass under them, and womps are the ones that walk around. I could also maybe remember the name of Womp's Fortress, but, you know. Yay! I got 3 stars. Wait, Isabelle wasn't second. I never saw Isabelle. I only ever saw Baby Daisy pass me. Should I mix up my cart and stuff? Alright, we're gonna go Peachette. We'll end things off with Pauline. Wait, does she have a biker outfit? Hang on. Where's a bike? She does. It's kind of the same, though. Yeah, Wiggler's the meta, right? The Wiggler cart? Bum, bum, bum. Anyway, back to my Prancer. Blue Falcon's also pretty good. You know what? I like Blue Falcon. We'll go Blue Falcon. These are the last new Mario Kart courses ever in my whole life. Until Mario Kart 9 on the Switch 2. Or maybe, do they consider Mario Kart, what's it called, Live Circuit? Do they consider that Mario Kart 9? They shouldn't, but do they? Or maybe they consider Tour 9 and Live Circuit 10, and they're gonna name the next one 11. Madrid Drive. I don't know where Madrid is. I'm not geographically inclined. I'm not worldly wise. Oh, I'm enjoying the music. I'm guessing Madrid is in Spain. Based on the music. Ah, it's a Wiggler! Wiggler's vary in size more than any other Mario enemy. There's a playable Wiggler. in this game, and yet that big old boy is also a wiggler. I was at Target today. I was looking at the Mario toys. I noticed there was a place that oh, that's kind of neat. Little art things. Art gallery. There's a place that had like a wiggler, and it's a pretty decently sized wiggler toy. But it also comes with like a small Mario and Luigi. Just to emphasize how big that wiggler is. Okay, that's fine. See, I don't feel like I'm playing as a new character, I just feel like I'm playing as Peach. Because I am. Why did I drop that? I meant to drag it. Do characters do different tricks if they're on a bike versus in a cart? These are questions that deserve answers. Did I hear a blue shell? No, must have been a red shell. Although, I suppose it's worth noting that the Toads and Yoshis that cheer in the background are way bigger than the ones you play as. It's soccer! Or football. Soccer, though. Ouch. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Peachy, I say, as definitely not Peach. I am Peachette. It's weird. I like Toadette. I like Peach. Peachette? No, dog. No. Why? I mean, as a power-up, it's fine. Just... I like it about as much as Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach as playable characters in Mario Kart. Rosalina's Ice World. Rosalina waifu? Maybe if they did more to make her look more different from Peach. Like, I like the little pigtails. The balled up pigtails, those look nice, but just the face and like the bangs. Oh gosh! What is this turn? Okay, interesting, interesting. Hey, penguins. You think they'll ever let us play as a penguin in a Mario Kart game? Like Mario Party, or... Mario Kart, or... I don't know, Mario Golf. They added stinking ninjas to Mario Golf. I was playing Mario Golf, what's it called? Super Rush? I bought that not too long ago. Oh, I see. That's a mushroom path. Oops. Well, it was still shorter somehow. I was testing it out last week. And it was surprisingly fun. I actually really like the run around mode. Oh gosh. Ow. That's a tough turn. Uh-oh. I wasn't going fast enough. I'm gonna get hypothermia! Alright, we'll go this way. Oh! Don't know where I'm going. It's fine. Honestly, triple banana and red shell in first is pretty good. This turn is so hard to do and see, and I don't know when to let go, and... Okay, there we go. We got it. We're good, we're good. Kind of like this outside course over here. Ooh. It's a little sketchy because there's no wall. I hear that blue shell coming for me. Just throw some bananas for carnage. Yay! Man, I love Mario Kart. I wish I had friends so I could play Mario Kart with them. SNES, Bowser's Castle 3. So, this looks like an actual, like, effort remake. Like, it doesn't look like a one-for-one like the old Super Mario Kart remakes. I've heard good things about this one. I'll say that much. Although I would have liked N64 Bowser's Castle. Or is that already in the game? I don't know anymore. Shwoom. We zoom in. Wait! I thought I was straight! Yeah, I didn't realize till it was too late. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright, some bony piranhas. Alright, yeah, that's pretty good. Of course. Yeah, this is how you remake an old stage. Like, you keep the general layout, but you make it kind of unrecognizable. Okay, Alright, that part is my bane. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Give me something to defend myself, please. Yeah. Oh, I am not very good at keeping straight in that. No. We got it, though. I wish Sonic Team Racing was as good as Mario Kart 8. Alright, Wii Rainbow Road, a classic. Double Dash Rainbow Road would have been good too, but, you know. I do remember this course being really hard in Wii. Could have been just my little baby brain. Although I was a teenager when Wii came out, but don't worry about it. Woo! Alright, not bad. I don't know if the course is easier or if I'm just more of a gamer now than I once was. A little both. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think they made this one easier. I think the banks are a little nicer. They kind of work with you better. Ow. Oh no! That is not automated. Ah, Okay, okay. You just wanna touch the lip on that. You don't wanna go over unless you got a mushroom. I tried. I was out for blood. What? Sergeant Radical, thanks for becoming a Fezling. Welcome to the business. That's the new way I welcome people. I make a ferret fun. Okay, okay, we're good. Throw a little chaos behind me. No, no, no. What do you mean Mario Kart is dead? Because there's no more DLC coming out. It's dead. That's all. I'm kind of trolling off of the other like clickbait videos that are like the end of Mario Kart, you know. But obviously, the game is not dead. It just got all of its content. Oh. Here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. Alright. That's 3 stars. Now we get to watch new credits. I think, so I've heard. Should I do a highlight reel? Nah. Highlight reels are usually boring. They're cool if you're playing with other people. Against bots, it's Oh, I thought I was supposed to see credits again. Again. You saw credits the first time you beat. Yeah, there we go. Like that little mechanic Mario up there. I'm not sure why we're on plywood. Yoshi's Dice game? What? I like all these little stickers. Yeah, that was good final 2 cups. I don't know, they seem pretty straightforward. It's good stuff. What are we whatting about? Chain Chomp Racing Chains. Okay. Should I let all the credits play? You're gonna need to do Grand Prix of the DLC tracks? Yeah! You gotta see credits. 100% organic antifreeze? Okay. I like the fragile symbol has Mario eyes. That's cute. Peach Cosmetics? Princess Orange? Who's that? Burn Ban. What? Bowser Oil. Yeah, this medley's a banger. So yeah, my plan is... You didn't know there was a different credit? Yeah, I had heard about it in a video, but I was planning on doing this anyway, so I guess I ruined my own surprise, but it's cool. Might need to get something after it. Do you get like a special cart? Little Moo Moo. Green Shell Taxi. Well, I wouldn't take a Green Shell Taxi, you'll bounce off everything. Princess Orange is Daisy? No, that's Princess Daisy. Coconut Cafe. Yoshi Runners. Road Service, MAA. Are they just pasting all the little graphics that sit around around courses that you never actually get a look at? I think that's what they're doing. But bomb plugs. What? Like a spark plug? Mario's gold. Oh, Mario's gold mine. That makes sense. Lord Bowser. Luigi Gusters. Do I have any of the gold pieces? I don't remember. I might. Driver's Cola, Driver's Lemonade, Driver's Ginger Ale, Driver's Grape, Driver's... Yeah, definitely not wine. Those are definitely not wine. Toad Polar Expedition 2014-2015. Yeah, this game came out in 20... No, this game didn't come out in 2014. That's when... That's Ice Ice Bridge was added to Mario Kart 8. I think that's what that is. Shy Guy Records. Oh, look at... They got a bunch of the logos in the credits. That's cute. Princess Orange is a company made by Daisy. Oh, I see. Mario Supermotor Team. Larry Light. Mario Motors. Coconut Mall. Yo! I love group shots like this. Thank you so much for playing my game. I'm gonna screenshot that. Ah, that's every playable character in there, I think. No, it's not. It's missing the babies. This game came out 2014. The Wii U version, right? Because the Switch didn't exist until like 2017, 2018. Ow. Alright, time for 200cc. We're doing funky. Oh, that's not funky. I missed. Ow. Oh gosh, I remember Funky's screeching. Alright, let's see how well I can do this. Heavies are tough in 200cc. I did pretty well my first playthrough at 150, but 200's a different game. What? What is that horn? Oh my, okay. There's two speeds, fast and way too fast. Oh boy. We got it, we got it, we got it. Ooh. Really? That, okay. We're good, we're good. Came out May 29th, 2014. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? You're thinking of Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, I'm pretty sure. I like how he has a surfboard for his tricks. It doesn't even exist until he's doing a trick. We are too fast. I'm just gonna keep these items. Never mind. I keep nothing. Get away from me. Alright, back in the Coliseum. Oh my gosh, that startled me. No, not forward. Oh my gosh. I just want to live. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can I clutch it out? I cannot. Okay, wow. Deluxe came out in 2017. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. I know, because I was in college in 2014, and the Switch did not exist in 2014. I'll tell you that for free. Alright, we're off to a bad start. We got 4th. Kind of got bodied at the end there. But I think DK Mountain is a different story. I think we get an early lead and we just leave them in the dust. Oh wow, it echoes. Didn't this part have boulders rolling down the mountain? I see there's a boulder up here, but I swear there were like more back there. I see, that's why they made this part easier, is because it would have been impossible in 200cc. If they didn't. Get out of here, Cat Peach. Oh boy. Actually, stay right where you are, Cat Peach. Alright, we're good. I like the reflections on his sunglasses. Oh, I missed the double. No, no, no! What if you didn't? I just want to live! Cat Peach! Oh, mistakes were made. Alright, my whole leave them in the dust with an early lead plan didn't work. Cat Peach stole my item. I needed that. You! You're about to get gold wheels? Nice. I suppose I forgot to check at the beginning of this cup. Wow! I braked the whole time since landing, and that was not enough. Oh boy. I might not win this cup. Get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way, get out of my way. No! Oh, I didn't do a trick. I thought I would hit him with my banana peel. Dang it. Ah. Okay, we can still bring it back. Daisy Circuit. This is my goat track. We got this. Why do you guys get better boosts than me? I guess timing. They have better timing. Oh, this course is not meant to be this fast. You suck! I hate you, Cat Peach. Alright, we're too fast to go on the sidewalk. We got it, we got it, we got it. Missed the double. Miss me. Ow. Miss everything, gosh dang it. We got a good lead though. You just have to hope that DK and Cat Peach ranked pretty low so we can get a big old catch up. No? No red shell. Oh, that is so fast. Nice. Big ol' lead there. Oh, I'm 1 point behind. I have to get first. Probably. These courses are very intense at 200. Oh, I forgot to check the name again. I still don't know what this course is called. Wow, I'm losing to Cat Peach, and she drives right into that. Die. We're fine. We're fine. No! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Big old glide section. Catch our breath. Ugh. We're still good. We're still good. Alright, solid lead. Can't see? Oh boy. Can't have nice things. We tried. Oh. I was expecting her to race better so I could hit her with a red shell. I can't. I'm not familiar enough with this course. Cat Peach? No! Oh my gosh. No! No, it's all over! Great. I'm just gonna get bodied now. Unless the game's nice enough to give me a bullet bill or something. Oh. No. I can't see, I can't tell what's happening. No, 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 no! Get out of here! No! Cat Peach! Hate this game. I don't care about the trophy, though. I did the cup at 200. Or do I care? Alright, I'm gonna find out what that course is called. Piranha Plant Cove. Oh, so that's not a tour course. Or is it? Oh, it's an original. I see. Naruhodo. Interesting. It's a pretty good final course. Oh man, I can't have one silver. Whatever, I'm gonna be Pauline. Okay, yeah, I have the gold cart. I do not have gold wheels. Looks like. And I do not have the gold glider, but I do have the gold cart. Oh, her biker outfit's all shiny. That's cool. I'm going back to Prancer. I blame the Blue Falcon for my loss. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, gross. There's a bug on my TV. Hang on. Disgusting. It's dead now. It's a pretty normal horn. Also, yeah, they finally added Pauline. I never finished giving my thoughts on the characters that they added. The only really cool one is Pauline. Ah! Like, having Diddy and Funky back is cool, but Peachette's just lame. They did add a bunch of the Mii costumes, though. Including one you have to unlock with an amiibo, which is a little strange, but I have 2 Daisy amiibo, so that's not a problem for me. It's just kind of an oddity. Yeah, most of the costumes are of, like, various Mario enemies or animals. One of them's the Moo Moo, which I thought was funny. Alrighty. I'm like too focused on winning to actually like appreciate the cool tricks that Pauline is doing. Ah! Football? Oh, they're in the Karibo shoe. I didn't notice that. Well, that was a good trick. Dang. I'm all for Pauline being in more spin-offs now. Add her to Mario Party. Add her to... She's in golf. Did they add her to Strikers? I think they did. Just make her part of the normal roster now. Please and thank you. Rosalina's Ice World. This is probably the most difficult course. At 150. I don't know how I'm gonna handle 200. This one turn specifically. Gosh dang it. Oh! Okay. Oh, look. Oh, alright. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. We'll catch up. No. Oh. Okay. Sure. We take those. No. Oh. That was a clutch hop. Why am I in first with 2 red shells? That doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. That's not legal. Sure. Please direct me in the right direction. I saw that, Donkey Kong. That was very rude. No, 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 not me, not me, not me! Oh, it didn't go for me! Die, all of you! That was a clutch one. I want to see highlights on that. I do be drifting. I never got that turned down. Oh man, I passed him and then I fumbled. Alright, that was a clutch moment. Yeah! Get blue shelled in second place, idiot. Alright, I deserve some reward chocolate. Wow. Oh boy. My one trouble section in here is gonna be double extra trouble. But we got it. We got it. We're good, we're good. Just turn very early. Go for the middle. Don't try to be fancy with up there. Oh yeah, we... Easy peasy. Baby squeezy. This course is actually really short. Oh no! Well. It's inevitable, I was getting cocky. I hear you. We're good. We're good, we're good. Also, apparently Pauline is a heavy? That's kind of rude. I know she's, like, tall, but... Ow, ow. Like, Rosalina makes sense as a heavy because she's enormous. She is, like, superhuman tall. But Pauline's just, like, a little taller than Peach and Daisy. Oh no. Those womps actually mattered for once. Alright, the CPU, like, drove off the course or something because they are no longer being a problem. I am glad they started adding characters partway through the booster course. I know the courses matter more than characters in Mario Kart, but it would have been lame if they didn't add any characters. But they only started halfway through. Wave 4, they added Birdo. And it was just Birdo, and then Wave 5, it was... who was it? PD Piranha, Wiggler, and... oh, Kamek! Kamek finally added to Mario Kart. And among those, Birdo is another, like, why weren't they here in the first place? Alright, was that a mistake? Nope, we're good, we're good. Oh boy. No, no, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, jump up in the sky. Jump up super high. Jump with me. Jump with me, grab coins with me. Oh yeah. Hit walls with me. Trip this corner with me. I'm going too fast. Ah! There's two of them. Stop. Wow, rudest red shells. I can't believe the computer actually metered out 3 red shells. What? No. No. Not like this. I mean, I'm have a first pretty solidly locked unless I get like 12th, but still. We're good, we're good. Act! Now, I'm getting very hasty and making bad driving decisions. Which is okay, because it's a video game. It's not okay in real life. Camera clipped through the road for a second there. And away, donkey. What? I keep doing that. I keep doing that. Oh, that was a big loss. Really? Hit me on re-entry? Don't you dare do this to me. Alright, what is my clutch final item? That's not what I want. Oh wait, I have one more item. Oh, I'm in first. Probably should have kept the super horn. I don't know how that happened. I do think it's a little strange they've made Pauline's whole thing like, she sings! And she specifically just sings lines from Jump Up Superstar. Like, I appreciate the homage, but it's like everything she does. 'Cause, as I mentioned, I was playing the Mario Golf Super Rush, and like all of her specials are like she pulls out a mic and sings like one line from Jump Up Superstar. I wonder if they'll add Pauline to the remake of Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Because that's where the modern Pauline came into existence, is the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series. But it wasn't until the second one, I think, that she showed up. And they're remaking the first one. Or who knows, maybe the remake is like several of them at once. I feel like they would market that. But I also feel like they're charging $50 for a Game Boy Advance game. Actually, how much is Mario vs. Donkey Kong? It's not out yet, so in theory they could change the price. Yeah, it's $50. For a Game Boy Advance remake. Like... Also, I should look up where Madrid is. It is the capital and most populous city of Spain! Okay, I feel like I should have known it was the capital of Spain, but, I didn't. No. No? Please let me skip? Okay, thank you. We don't need to watch it twice. If you want to hear the music, look it up on YouTube. Alright, we can't sit and stand a silver trophy. I don't care about the mirror mode trophies. Well, that would be a good celebration of the last wave DLC coming out, is doing all the mirror mode cups. Oh, but I want to play online. But I gotta get rid of that silver trophy. Should I be Biker Pauline, or should I be a me? But like, look at these. So there's all the defaults, or like these are me costumes actually. Not me, Amiibo. They're all me costumes. And I still think it's so cool that they have Pac-Man, Mega Man, and Sonic in here. And I feel like they should have done more with that. Who else? I guess no one else, like third-party Smash Bros. Characters, no one else is like as iconic as those three slash would fit in Mario Kart. Like, did you really want a Simon Belmont outfit? Anyway, I scanned Daisy earlier before stream, but you got a question block outfit, you got a castle, you got Dry Bowser, you got Toadette, you got a Chain Chomp, you got a Cheep Cheep, you got a Spiny, you got a Dolphin, you got a Blooper, you got the Clown Car, you got Ice Cream, I guess. Bitty Bud, Birdo, Petey Piranha, and you got a Moo Moo. I'm gonna go Goomba suit, because I love Goombas. Alright, revenge. Revenge time. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Mario Kart Edition. Yeah! I mean, I wish they would just make Goomba a racer, but this is the closest we can get. How can he hit the gas pedals and steer? He doesn't have hands. I don't care. Boo doesn't have feet either. Well, Boo doesn't have feet, but he has hands. Or make it Tower of Goombas. I don't care. Oh, no. Mistakes were made. Alright, we gotta get a strong start. Oh, that's not a strong start. Although maybe the game will be nicer to me because it knows I'm rematching the course. Alright, don't do tricks on these, because it'll get you killed. See, I'm not missing those tricks, I'm choosing not to trick. Alright, there's where everything fell apart the first time. That turn specifically. Leave me alone with your red shells. That is unnerving. Like, I know it's coming, but you just hear a sudden loud noise next to you. And something like moving into your field of view. No, 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 no. I love Goombas. I finally went and bought a Koopa amiibo. Because I remember when Koopa and Goomba amiibo first came out, I was like, oh, I'll buy Goomba, because I like Goomba. But then as time went on, and like, because I was like, I'm not gonna buy an amiibo of every single Mario enemy. But as time went on, and it's like, oh, they're not really making that many Mario amiibo. And now, like, the only ones I'm missing that don't already have a Smash amiibo. The only one I was missing was Koopa. Because I had Boo, and I had Goomba, and I have Toad. I do wish they would release more amiibo of just like characters, Mario and otherwise. But I'm not as much of a fan of, like, you know, there's already so many different Link amiibo. So did they really have to make a Tears of the Kingdom Link amiibo? Was that truly necessary? There's a red shell, or a blue shell coming for me. Alright, rub salt in the wound, that's fine. At least I got the coin off before it hit me. Or I used it, but it didn't enter my count until after the lightning, I think. I feel like those half-pipe tricks are bait. Unless they turn you into a zero grav or something. That is a very tight final turn. Jeez. Woohoo! Yeah, it's cool they finally added Kamek. It's cool they bought PE Piranha back. He hadn't been in a Mario Kart since Double Dash, I think. And it's cool they brought Wiggler back. I think they were only in 7. Camera is not my friend on this course. Alright, that is how you do that. You come to almost a complete stop from brake drifting. Was it funky that let me down? Was heavy too fast? Is that why I failed? Good old Daisy Circuit. I just love this track. It's hard to explain. It's just... maybe it's just nostalgia. But I remember liking a lot when it was new in Mario Kart Wii. It's just a simple, cool course, and it's very pretty looking. Pretty short, though. Ow. Oh no, oh no. I am doomed. It's fine, it's fine. Where are you throwing that bomb? Oh, I wanted Ludwig, not you. No! Whatever. I'm getting up here. Actually, you know why I really like the sidewalk? You can use it to bait red shells. Oops, I looked away from the screen. If you get up here, red shells usually don't follow you. So it's just a good safe section from red shells. Unless the person that throws at you is also on it. But that's pretty fringe. I should have gone up there. I didn't do the thing. I was going too fast. I would have hit a wall. We got it, though. That's interesting. That's new. Twitch actually shows me if a chatter, like, isn't actually watching, but they're listening. I knew it could do a thing where they're watching but not listening, because I've seen it in, like, other people's streams, and I think I've seen it on mine. Which makes it weird when they actually, like, reply to what I say, which makes me think that they are listening, and there's something wrong on Twitch's end receiving the information. No, I don't deserve it! Ow. Oh, he's... Oh! I don't know why I thought it would keep going that way. I don't have the course memorized, alright? Go for the double. You can't blooper me in brand new courses that are very windy and... Okay, die. I missed. Perish. So, if this is not a tour course, and it's just original, I think it's the first, like, original... Oh my god. The first original course to the booster course that actually, like, adopts the tour design of, like, each lap is different. Okay. That was my bad. Like, I knew, but I was also like, what if... Like, the red arrow isn't over this jump part. What if I just go over that? Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if the jukebox has an option to, like, do lightning filter, so you can listen to a whole course as if you were in lightning mode. Ow! No, that sucks. No, no. Right at the very end? Die, die. Oh. Well, I didn't get 3 stars, but I still win. Pretty handily. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum. Remember when that blue shell hit me? And then I got lightninged? Wait, 2 out of the 3 cannons I was lightninged. I think. Unless I'm thinking of earlier. I could be. Gosh, I remember in the original Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, I was like, I gotta get 3 stars on every cup. And for some stinking reason, 150cc.
Here we go.
I'm not actually gonna do it, but I just want the menu. 150cc on the Star Cup. It was always Dolphin Shoals. Dolphin Shoals, I would always get screwed over. I would be in first on the last lap, and it says, nope, blue shell into red shell into blah, 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 blah. Screw you. You'll never make it. I replayed the cup so many times to get a 3-star ranking, and it doesn't carry over to the Deluxe. And I don't care about having 3 stars. It doesn't do anything. Alright, let's do an online. Let's do an internet. I'll do regional for better connection, I guess. I'll do Pauline on a bike. And we'll do the only bike that I know is supposed to be good. I do like that they added in Deluxe. You can switch characters every race. Because on Vanilla 8, once you picked a character online, like that was your life. Really, nothing new. Alright, we're gonna go random. I want to play the new courses. Why won't it let me spam? I'm using tilt controls. Look at those default Miis down there. There's 4 default Miis here. What are you guys doing? Hey, it was me, and it still didn't pick a booster course track. Okay, Bar's a cheater. When they have 5 digits of score, they're a cheater. I don't care. Of course, we got 2 Funky Kongs. I don't know what happened to those guys, but I don't care. Uh, 150 feels so slow after playing 200. Am I only winning because Wiggler is meta, or am I earning it? Alright, they're catching up. Aha, get bodied. Ah. The great equalizer. Lightning. Missed the double. Wow, sir. How'd you even do that? I guess he had a mushroom. Alright, are they exposed? No, they have a banana peel. I could probably mushroom and shortcut it, but... Or, yep, it's a good thing I didn't. Is he snaking? Ow. 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 Are you done? Yeah, beat the cheater. Alright, but I want to play the new courses. Please, game. Please. New courses, please. Yeah, Sydney Sprint, let's go. Wait, I am going to change character first. I want to try out all the cool new Mii costumes. Like a Moo Moo. I guess I'll stay Wiggler. I don't know. Who's voting Dolphin Shoals? Why vote Dolphin Shoals when there's Sydney Sprint right there? Are they sick? Has everyone been voting DLC courses for the last week and they're sick of it? Okay, well that's also a DLC track, so acceptable. It's a very boring one. Cheater? Yeah, look at their score. Oh, they left. They're gone. I don't know how accurate it is, but I always say that anyone with a 5-digit score in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is cheating. Like they hacked their score. The other Funky Kong stayed. Probably a waste of a mushroom, but you know, we do what we do. Poor people voting Dolphin. Yep. I missed those. Oh, is Funky Kong the meta again? Is this how it is? What? Right into the car. I specifically angled myself to not be facing, and the red shell said, "Over here!" Alright, there's a blue shell coming. There aren't really any good mushroom shortcuts in this track that I'm aware of. Dang it! Wait, I drafted off of them, but I lost it from bumping into them? Since when? No, no, no! Hit the other one! Ugh. Curse you, Funky Kong. And your funky ways. Oh, they take all those coins. You... I hate you. You could have just let me keep racing, but no. Alright, I'll take second. Get away from me. Wow. Nice, nice. I think you have a pretty respectable score. 3,000. Alright, I gotta try out all these Mii outfits. It's important. I'm less interested in the ones that are existing racers, though. Alright, what courses? 3DS Rainbow Road, let's go! Oh, I didn't get a spam, I'm using tilt controls, even though I'm not using tilt controls. I mean, what's it called? Wild Woods? Got gold wheels? Nice. I'm proud of you. Is gold wheels the last one, or is it the gold glider? I only have the gold cart. At 100, man. I wish you could, like, set a preference for what CC you want to race. That would match you with people with the same preference. Because you just, like, can't really race 200cc. I know you can, like, make a tournament lobby or whatever, but... This is a good course. It's just not a DLC course. I mean, it was once, but not in Deluxe. Sup, Nux. I turned so early. Because I think I'm going faster than I am. Wait, do you do different tricks based on what outfit you're in? Because he's doing like a flappy thing. I've never seen him do that. Chaos. Sorry about it. Alright, Amethyst 96 and Supnux are my rivals. It's been decided. I missed my trick. Oh, they're sitting in first place with a bread shell. There's not a lot of counterplay to that. I mean, race better than them and be holding an item. Well, lightning, the one true equalizer. Oh, I wasn't going fast enough to do a trick. That sucks. Get away. Gotta hug that inside track. How? 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 Were they drafting? Yeah, I nailed him. No, no, no! Karma! Wait! How? How? I nailed you with a bomb! Get wrecked! Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Whew. Nom 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 nom. I eat up all those points. Delicious. Depends if you have everything else, yes, but for most gold gliders, the first you get? Oh, is it random? Like you get one of the three? I'm gonna be an ice cream. Athens Dash or Coconut Mall? I like Coconut Mall. I'll admit it. More chocolate. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, that guy's Peter Griffin. That's crazy. I like how my rival votes for Baby Park. Coconut Mall. Oh! That's, I forget the name of that one. But it's a Singapore Speedway. This is a good one. Oh, that person has 9,000. They might be a hacker. Oh, I missed it. Bye. Are they doing that on purpose? I think that was Amethyst 96 or whatever. Oh gosh! I wasn't looking. Look at those PNGs up there. I'm sorry, they're GIFs. Sorry, Supnuts. Ah! Karma! Good thing I held on to that. How did all those miss? That's fine, there's a blue shell. I'm goofing up! It's fine. Look at that shy guy up there. Hello? First place, you give me a Mega Horn? Super Horn? Whatever it's called? I don't know where I'm going. I don't have this course that well memorized. Okay, yep. Super Horn does nothing against lightning. Another one! I'm not hacking, I swear. At least I think I'm not. I don't know how I could be on accident. Yep, sorry, Amethyst. If they had a red shell, they could have maybe snuck up on me. Now you have to do specific requires to get each. So, cart is mirror mode with at least 1 star in each cup. Oh. What's the... I thought they were just based on how many coins you've accumulated throughout the game. Moonview was pretty good. I'm gonna be a blooper. That looks so dumb. Alright, where's my... Aha! This doesn't qualify as trolling, does it? I just think it's funny. Gold, glider, Mario Kart. Okay, the glider is 5,000 coins. Gold Wheels is beating all Nintendo Ghosts in time trials. Oh. I see. I'm not interested. Oh, not Excite Bike. Look at me, I'm a blooper. Some people missing their boost. I heard their engines blow out. I do think it's cool that Excite Bike is like slightly different every time you play on it. Ow. Well, that's gonna take a while to recover from. That's kind of a waste of a mushroom, but I'm not sure what else I should save it for. Ooh, that was a close green shell. Nice. Destroy that Peachette, as they deserve. I do think it's funny that this track is basically just a check of, can you do tricks? Do you understand how to do tricks? And maybe 1 drift, 2 drifts. Getting gold cups, 200cc base game. Gold cart, you mean? Whoop. Sorry, plant beats banana peels. Oops. Oh, I goofed it. Oh, Amethyst! Our boomerangs clashed. We're both doing real bad. It's kind of hard to do good on Excite Bike. Oh, I won't throw it at you, Amethyst. I'll throw it at someone else. Ha! They probably think I was throwing it at them, but I wasn't. Come on. Boom. Oh, second! Second, baby! Oh, Gold Mario is 200cc. Gotcha, gotcha. Wab. I like that they added all these Mii costumes. I kind of don't like playing as the Mii, but wait, I should switch off a Wiggler. I'm too meta. I need to go back to my beloved Prancer. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's not my fault your menus are so slow. Let's go to Rome. Super Bell Subway is pretty good too, though. And that's a Mario circuit, and it is a DLC. It's one of the boring Mario circuits, though. I think. It's not the Double Dash Mario Circuit, is it? I'm very suspicious of that 9,000 score, though. Don't know how much I believe it. Yeah. Can I get the double? Wow, no one wanted it. Dang it. I know my outfit is supposed to be like the sky and clouds because I'm the clown car and it flies. But I see it out of the corner of my eye and I just think it's like I'm wearing a Rosalina outfit underneath. Which doesn't make sense, but that's what my brain reads. Boo. I don't want a red shell when I'm in the middle of the pack. It just makes me feel bad for beating up some rando. Why? Oh, stole someone else's triple mushroom. Oh, crap. And I got another boo. Can you steal another triple? Triple shells. That mostly worked out for me, I think. No. Too much speed. No, crap! Oh, I turned too far. Please! Oh, there's a big shortcut there. I could have taken it and I didn't, and I'm a fool! I'll take a fourth. That was kind of a messy. You know, for some reason playing Mario Kart Online, it takes me way back to when there was some YouTuber, I don't remember what their name was, but I used to watch them and they would post Mario Kart Wii, like, they were just playing online, but they used like YouTube's caption feature to like say what they were thinking during certain moments. And I don't know, there's something very entertaining about it. At least back in the day it was. I don't know if it would still hold up to my modern brain and modern YouTube. Look at all those default Miis. Why is everyone parading out the default Miis today? You like never see that. Man, I don't think 100cc should be allowed online. I think it should be 150 or 200. Or they should have like a separate lobby, separate mode for 200. Alright, I have mixed feelings about this course. Because it's not from Mario Kart Tour, but the first time I played it was in Mario Kart Tour. And I hate Mario Kart Tour, so... I know it's from Mario Kart 7. At least I think it is. It's a fine enough course, though. Although, it has a few too many, like, long straightaways. Oh gosh, that was close. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Aha, you hit yourself. You big dumb stupid. Is that... Oh, yep, Amethyst back there. Being my rival. No, you may not. Illegal. Aw, man. Aha, it was a deliberate... it was a ruse! Thanks for letting me see. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. See, on 200cc you can go way further with the glider. We're good, we're good. Okay, okay. Ah, I didn't get the drift. No! Mistakes were made! You do unique tricks for the costumes. Please! Oh, man. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, how have they not passed me? Was I that far ahead? They must have got bodied by items or something, because I was not racing that well compared to them. Oh, poor Amethyst. Yeah, they must have got bodied by items. Hi! Moo Moo? Surprised they haven't brought back the N64 Moo Moo Meadows. Or they probably did it in 7 or something. Yeah, I just never played it. I actually have Mario Kart 7 on my 3DS now. I should take it for a spin sometime. Not 100, why? Look at that derpy face. Yeah. I'm just a pokey. Oh, I like that I have spikes on the outfit too. And that they're asymmetrical. That's good. Oh, this is this Moo Moo Meadows. I don't know why I thought this was a DLC. Oh well. Perish, Pablo. Oh, did he have an item? Stop with the green shells, guys. Perish. Ooh! It was a boomerang. Ah! Why didn't I drop any coins? That was weird. Or I think my count went down. It just didn't visually drop any. Ah! Oh my gosh. I think that's the first time a Monty Mole's ever hit me in the air. Add some chaos up there. You're welcome. These cows, they're problems. Problem cows. Mario, get your cows under control. Alright. Chaos, chaos. Chaos! Oh! I hit him after the finish line. Which doesn't really count. Oh, a bunch of people left. Amethyst is still here, though. Alright, what is even left here? Cheep Cheep? Oh man. I'm gonna go random. Hey, that guy's Knuckles. How do you even do that? Is that like a hacked hairstyle? Oh, they left. I didn't know that hairstyle existed on Mii's. Outside of like Miitopia. Why is this lobby so small now? Nintendo, please add more people. Oh, baby. Baby Park. My score's been shooting up today, though. I've ranked... I think my score's gone up, like, every race. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's less chaotic without 12 people. That's boring. Ow. No! Oh, no. I am the 5th. It's alright. We'll give me a bullet bill or something. Or lightning. Why? That guy's not playing as Wiggler, he's in a Wiggler outfit. No, I needed those. Oh, baby. Amethyst is too far ahead. I'll never get her. Oh, boo! Boo stole my stuff. I needed that. I needed that. Okay, I'll take second. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We'll be going Choco Mountain. How does the game know what I sound like? Hi! No, Amethyst! My beloved. They're gone. They just had to beat me again and they were out of here. Aw. I hate to see it. I think I should probably find a new lobby. This one's shrunk a little too small. Again, why are you guys voting for old courses? I guess these people might play all the time, and or maybe they hardly ever play. But I mean, I hardly ever play. But I'm still. Sorry, I'm staring at the chain chomp face. I still want to play new courses, not Super Bell High Subway, Super Bell's Suburbool Subway, Super Double Bubble. What's up, Goomba? Oh, that veered me off course more than I was expecting. Give me that double. It's weird watching people in front of you that just, like, don't go for the double. Or maybe just the internet says they don't go for the double. Perish. You deserve it. No! It's harder to get a good lead when there's so few people, because they end up screwing each other up less. Well, it's a good thing I didn't use my last mushroom. Stop! Can I have a mushroom, please? No, no mushrooms for me. Enjoy the onslaught of green shells. Sorry, game said it's green shell time. It's not my fault. Alright, first place is too far ahead. I don't think I have much recourse here. Oh? Oh, all the recourse? They got hit by something? Oh no, I screwed it up at the very end. At the very end, I screwed it up. Die! Oh, how did that miss me? Why didn't that hit me? Why didn't that hit me? Oof, I'm leaving this lobby. Nintendo, put more people in here. What are you doing? I blame you personally, Miyamoto. Yeah, it's not adding more people to the lobby. That's strange. I'm a castle. Oh yeah, we have to, like, watch. I forgot that's how this worked. Interesting. Oh, no cheaters in this lobby. Unless 8,000 over there is a cheater. I doubt it, though. Alright, got a Funky, got a Pauline, got a Diddy, got a King Boo, got a Waluigi, got a Dry Bones, got a question mark head. Although Waluigi and Roy are bots. Yeah, King Boo wasn't in base 8 either. He was added in Deluxe. Oh, it's over. You can do it, Dry Bones. Beat that Waluigi. Oops. That made more noise than I expected. Yeah, Berlin. I'm sad my rival's gone. It's kind of why I stayed in that lobby as long as I did. I say even though I left the lobby after they did, but still. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a castle. I wonder what the castle special trick is. I didn't notice what Chomp Chomps or Cheep Cheeps were. But I definitely notice it on the Bitty Buggy and the Dolphin. Maybe not all of them do? That seems kind of unfair, though. Oh, this course is also DLC. Was it random? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at a different screen. I missed the second trick. And you're dead. And you're also dead. You have a mushroom, though. Yeah, that's about right. Why do I keep missing that second one? I'm pressing it. I'm just timing it wrong. Sorry, Pauline. You can't race as good as a castle. That's just life. There we go. I don't know how they're not keeping up. Maybe they're getting hit by a red shell and I'm not noticing. Or maybe I'm just too gamer. No! No! Here's some banana peels for your troubles. So I am a believer in throwing chaos back onto the track when you're finishing, unless you need them defensively. But if you have like a clear way, I always throw stuff back. And the logic is it's going to give someone else a cool moment. It's also probably going to infuriate someone, but someone's going to have that moment where they're like, please, 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 but they don't know how to pass them, and then they get hit by a stray item, and they're like, yes! Let's go Sky High Sunday. I like that stage. Bum, 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 bum. I wouldn't mind Sydney Sprint. Please no Baby Park, though. Yay! Ice cream. What's in the box? There could be anything in the box. That could even be a boat. I missed the trick. I feel a fool. Also, what stinking CC is this? I feel so slow. Apparently this track's unpopular, but I think it's really cool. Like, I know it's pretty straight. There aren't a lot of, like, turns. But it's like, it's so wibbly-wobbly, you know? Uh-oh. That was my get off me button. Sorry about it. I'm pressing the button! Please don't throw that bomb at me, sir. Oh, jeez. I'm not making very good progress catching up. Am I? No. Okay, we're good. No! Please, Mr. Bullet Bill. I'm just a poor man. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, I got the double. Could I get good items, like, ever? Alright. Probably my worst race today. Only -3, though. I mean, these are a lot of high-scoring people, so... Alright. Is that the last cool new costume? I think it is. Now I can play fun DLC! Starting with Birdo, I guess. Weird. All the Birdo alts look weird. I'll say it. Oh yeah, everyone knows. Oh hey, it's Kenny. Kenny, what are you doing here? Man, why you guys gotta vote random? Oh my gosh. I was too focused on pressing too many buttons. It is cool they give Birdo the color alts, like Shy Guys and Yoshi's. I'm just not that much of a Birdo fan, so... Her being added in mostly to me meant they're adding characters now. No! Don't do it. I know y'all want to do it, but don't do it. Oh, man. No, not good enough aim to ruin anyone's day. Oh, they stole my item. Get that double. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, Italian person. Uh-oh, boomerang. That was the Italian flag, right? Or was that the Mexican flag? I shouldn't say things. I shouldn't be allowed to talk. Uh-oh. Aw, man. That sucks, because, like, how am I supposed to know? You can't see where the chain's swinging until you're already there. Alright, red shells, no whammies. Okay, well, no! No. Alright, fine, I'll take second. Bye. Whoa, that person just hit 4K. Nice. cheaty. Wii Rainbow Road. Sherbet Land's not a DLC course, right? Oh man, everyone's stinking leaving. Alright, squeaky clean sprint's pretty good. I'm not mad about it. That horn. Oh, I just noticed the Bitty Buggy alarm up there. It's cute. I don't know how you're supposed to go to the upper section in that. No! I have the rotating items. Probably should have got rid of my banana first. Cool. Love to see it. Oh boy. Honestly, this is definitely one of the coolest DLC tracks. Oh, all the originals in the DLCs are pretty good. Ow. Grab that. Little bidet boost or whatever. Oops. Oops. Not optimal. What? They stole my item? Really? I'll never figure out how to take top route here. Please don't hit me, Mr. Starman. I know I'm right in the middle of the road and it's very tempting and tasty and ooh woo woo, but... And I managed to hit no one somehow. No, 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 no! No! Oh my gosh. Let me go, let me go. -1. Wiggler. I am tempted to go Wiggler riding Wiggler. Ooh, these are all DLC. DK Mountain. Don't you dare vote random, people. I swear. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, well, Kenny just didn't vote at all. Oh, that's the Angry Wiggler sound. I might be repeating things I've said in previous Mario Kart streams. I don't know. I don't play this game that much, so everything's still newish. Everything in the DLC. This course is okay. I have heard it's apparently disappointing compared to the original. Like, they got rid of the one thing that made it unique. Which I think was, like, the time of day changing. I was trying to throw it at Waluigi, but, you know, if you really want to get hit... They missed their fireballs. Wiggler's handling is really weird. Maybe it just feels weird because of how vertical they are. I do appreciate the dancing Shy Guys. They're cool. Honestly, I see no reason to abandon my red shell. I'm not gonna gamble on a super horn. So, blue shell or lightning will mess me up pretty much no matter what. Hey, speak of the devil. Aha! Bamboozle. Not on purpose, but still. It counts! That Pauline is catching up, though. Alright, Chaos. You know, Wiggler's probably one of my favorite Mario enemies. It's not quite Goomba and Boo rank, but I like it. Daisy Circuit. Dun, dun, dun. No, not Sherbet Land. Big Blue I'll take because it's cool. Or we could go to Wario Goldmine. That's fine. Oh, that's his text crawl music sound effect from Yoshi's Island. Oh, that was way early. I'm trying to play 200cc, I think. Appreciate you, Kamek. You're not my favorite, but I'm glad you're finally playable in Mario Kart. Alright. Oh no. I wasn't steering right. No, the plant. Okay, I'd appreciate it if you'd leave me alone. Alright, my first bullet build today. Don't end me on a tight turn, please. Thank you. Wow, that brought me up to second? Or third, I guess? Got him. There's so many Paulines. Understandable. I'm pretty good at running away with the lead, I think. Oh, it hit my banana peel. It didn't even seem like it got that close to me, but... Ah, that bomb didn't hit anyone. Dang it. Not enough chaos. Boy, that second place person, they had 8,000. Ooh, Maple Treeway. Alright! She sounds kind of bored. Maple Treeway. Why are you guys voting for TikTok Clock? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Maple Treeway. I'll take Peach Garden. It's a pretty cool stage. And it's a DLC. Ring. Oh, dang it, we aren't going to TikTok Clock. Boo! Boo! Boo earns. Is that the sound effect that plays when you get a Super Crown? I never played New Soup U Deluxe. It just seems oddly specific of a noise. Oh boy. Bye. The betrayal. Sorry, that's how Mario Party games are. I'm talking the sports games, literal Mario Party, Mario Kart. They are all just a festering camp of betrayal. There's no avoiding it. Boy, you guys are not doing great back there, I'm just saying. Oh, I missed it. Oops. Wait, what happened to my banana peel? That was weird. Oh, I see that blue shell coming. Sorry about it. It's not gonna happen. I'm too far ahead. Yay! I won! That's what she said. It's just It's just repeating her words. Bum, 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 bum.
Here we go.
Fly up super high. Gotta go Rosalina's Ice World. Although honestly, I wasn't even noticing the Mario Galaxy aesthetic stuff. I just noticed the ice. I'll try to keep an eye out for it because I know the Comet Observatory is like supposed to be in the background somewhere, and I was just like, just head empty on it. All right, do not pick random, please. Got all these DLC options over here. Okay, I'll take it. Riverside Park. Oh, this one's boring if I recall. All the GBA remakes. The GBA remakes in the DLC are boring. The ones in the base game are amazing, like Ribbon Road and Cheeseland. Those are like two of my favorite courses. Oops. We do be drafting though. Oh no. What have I done? Ah! I'm doing so bad. I hate being this far back because it's where everyone gets catch-up items. Which means you get hit by stuff constantly. Oh, I turned that too hard. Please, Mr. Starman, give me your dreams. No, I wanted to hit the person first, not you! Ah. You gotta run up on me and eat my red shell, huh? Go get him. Oh, that wasn't the person first. That was the person who just took a shortcut. I didn't want to punish them. Alright, you know what? It's just defense now. We're not going to catch up to first. Just try to keep second. No! 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 I got bodied at the end there. Wow, I still got a positive score. That red shell slips right in the gap in my green shells. Upsetting content. Is that all the DLC? Nope. Not all the DLCs. Bum, 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 bum. 3DS Rainbow Road for sure. Bum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. London Loop's alright. It's kind of more boring. One of the more boring tour tracks. It's one of the early ones. It's like New York Minute and London Loop were like some of the first ones they made. So it's just kind of alright. I was about to say, wait, I didn't keep an eye out for the Comet Observatory. And then I Remembered we didn't actually play on that course. Doy. What? Is that from something, or... I was late. They are using the same voice clips from Wii. They are verbatim. I recognize them. Absolutely. Die, baby. Oh, that was a cool trick. Alright, are we going fast enough? Oh, there's no air coming out. That's fine. We got that turn, which helps us. What? Since when are the bats, like... They're supposed to, like, move you a little bit. They're not supposed to actually, like... It's not like hitting a wall. Oh, they are so upset with me. No! I'm upset with them! Dang it. No! Ah. Now I'm in the pack. Dang it. Probably should have saved that mushroom. Boomerang. Please! Oh, I'm at the end of the pack now. I'll never make it. How do you like that shortcut? Banana peels is not what I needed, the bomb! You know what? I'll take it. Well, look at him. Look at the CPU veering off the left course. Here we go, dee-dee-dum. Los Angeles Laps. Oh, wow, we got a full 12. Nice. Alright, let's go. We got a monkey in LA, everybody. Alright, I don't get to have an item. I'll take this. I don't know if it's actually efficient to take it, but throw some chaos up there. Oh, come on! I didn't hit those. And Boo stole my super horn. No! Leave me alone. Super horn does not beat Star. Stop! So rude. Oh, shoot. Oh, I had mushrooms. I could have... Leave me alone! Oh, I didn't realize I had an item. I should have just... where am I going? No! Oh, no. Can I have items? Pretty please them? No, not like that! I need something. Gotta give me something good. Oh, this is not defensive. This is only for ruining people's day. No, I don't deserve it! Look, I didn't want triple red shells. It's what the game gave me. It's what I gotta use. Ooh, I might break 3K today. Alright, now let's play characters that were added in Deluxe, and that were not in Base 8. Which... King Boo. Oh man, not Rock Mountain. I do wish the game had an algorithm that was like, oh, this lobby's played this track within like the last 10 races. I should not put it up there. Oh. 8 Rainbow Road. Probably my worst course. One of, at least. I do appreciate Pauline driving the Mercedes-Benz or whatever. Or it says GLA, that's a different car. Whatever, everything's a Mercedes-Benz. If it's a real car in Mario Kart, it's a Mercedes-Benz. I'll go low road. I'm not sure if one of the roads is more efficient than the other. Yeah, you guys want some of this, huh? No! Oh my gosh. I didn't break enough. Oh, I will suffer for that. Alright, high road this time. Ooh. This is not a great place for mushrooms, though. Whatever, at that point it was their fault, man. Ow. I feel like I did better on low road. Oh, man. No! No, it's all over. Great, triple banana. I ruined someone's day with that. By which I mean the one race. Which, if you let one race ruin your day, please stop playing Mario Kart. Dry Bones was added, right? Yeah, because otherwise he'd be up here with the other light characters. I'm working on it. I still have rights, I still get to vote. Ah, man, TikTok clock again? Ah, that's a good honk. I do appreciate Dry Bones. He's also up there with favorite Mario enemies. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was so bad. Perish, all of you. Aw, man, why they gotta veer over like that? They pushed me off course for grabbing a coin, and it mattered. It didn't matter. Alright, this is a good section for mushrooms. No! Aww. I didn't know they had a super horn. Oh, that is a terrible place to get hit. Whoa! I did not know the blue shell did that to those! Oh no, you don't get to do a trick if you go on the one going backwards. I still go positive though. Alright, who else? Bowser Jr. Let's go! Honestly, Koopa Cape. Pretty goated. Dun, dun, dun. How dare you vote Yoshi's Valley? Why do Yoshis need a sanctuary? They are at the top of the food chain. Nothing threatens them. Look at all those DLC characters up there. And back there. Everyone playing DLC. Understandable. Boy, I almost never elect to play Bowser Jr. in anything. Get out of here, Peachettes. You're not my mama. Alright, try passing me now. Alright, you did it, but you shouldn't have. You know what? If you have a death wish, that's your fault. Okay, it didn't turn around. Wow, look at Wario back there. He's having a hard time. Alright, that is unfortunate, but I think I'll make do. Game said no items. Oh man, come on! Screw you. Spankety spankety. Too far ahead to draft off of. Nope, 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 nope. Hit someone else! There goes the whole race. Unless... Oh! Yeah, third still, but I deserve first after a race like that. This is a good lobby for increasing my score. Drive Bowser. I like the fat me, the short fat one. He's funny looking. Got those puffy cheeks. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh. Very boring. It's a boring horn. Okay, I got one. Ah, too greedy. Yep, that's about right. Please don't steal my double. And right here. Hup. Ah, that shouldn't have hit me. I was going at decent speed. Unless something else hit me. Please. You know, I pretty much only ever want... That poor Pauline. I pretty much only ever want red shells if I'm in second place. Maybe third. Yeah, you know, I'll take second after all that. Oh, changing character, right. Guess we can do the original DLC characters. Oh, I forgot to vote. Oops. I'm distracted by something. We already played this track today. Dang it. Sorry, I'm out of words. There's a thing trending on Twitter that is it's eating my thoughts, but I don't want to talk about it. How about right here? Got him. I do love the when Shy Guys they hi-ho to the music, you know? Alright, yep, I was thinking it was about time for a blue shell. Yeah. Ooh! Hey, you stop. Alright, I got him, but... Sorry about it. You're too threatening. Alright, they're going the alternate way. Which is actually much faster, and I don't know why I haven't been taking that way. Oh well, I'll take second. I'm not gonna play both Inklings, even though they are technically different characters. Same with the villagers. Moonview. I like Moonview. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, apparently other people do like Moonview. I'll take 3DS Rainbow Road, though. I think that's an Animal Crossing sound effect. Do both Boy and Girl have the same honk? Woohoo! Nope, I knew it. I knew something was gonna stray me. Oh, great, a mushroom. 4 mushrooms, just what I needed. Oh, that one bouncy mushroom always reminds me that this is the Rainbow Road that they made into a Smash Bros. Stage. Exclusively on 3DS. They did not put in Ultimate. They decided we'd rather have like 3 Mario circuits. Okay, it's 1 Mario circuit and 1 very bland circuit. But I definitely would have taken it over the Brawl Mario Kart stage. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, come on. Very good. Sorry about this. Oh, this is the very end, and I only have a mushroom. Yep, there's no way. I'll take 3rd, though. Dun, 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 dun. Why does Isabelle make sounds in Mario Kart, but she doesn't make any in Smash Bros? That's so strange. Waluigi Stadium. Goated. I do think it's funny in Project Plus Remix, the Brawl mod based on Project M that adds a bunch of characters. They put Isabelle in, but they didn't put Villager in. Which, I don't know, if back in Smash 4 days, if they had decided on Isabelle first, do you think they would have later added Villager, or nah? Would they have added a second Animal Crossing character at all? Oh, I barely missed it. I forgot that was the shortcut on this thing. Wow, just missed all of those. Definitely wasting time with that. Might have been good on 200cc, but not here. I'm not doing very well. Oh, come on. It's my first golden mushroom today. I feel like there used to be an item box in that jump. Wow, Pauline, thanks for pushing me into the mud. I'm just gonna go for a straightforward item. Alright, I need this. Oh no, oh no. Yes, 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 yes. Not fast enough. Ding. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. I'll do Breath of the Wild, why not? Well, we did already do that Rainbow Road. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Rome. Nice. That's a Breath of the Wild sound effect. I wonder what normal Link sound effect is. I'm just gonna hang on to this. Wait, this isn't Rome, is it? No, what stage is this? What if you didn't... Oh gosh. Wait, you can actually drive in the subway? Like in the car? No, not the karma! I didn't want to, okay? I was just getting rid of it. Uh-oh, why am I going that way? Oh no. I forget what stage this is. Oh, this is Berlin, I think. Maybe. Well, we'll know it's Berlin for sure if we see the graffiti wall. Nope, this is not Berlin. This India? I forget the specific stage name. Thanks for all the mushrooms. I mean, it's... No, ho ho. It's gonna say mushrooms are how I benefit off my own skill without punishing other people. Fireballs! Please, with your fireballs! Oh, this is Berlin. Please leave me alone, Waluigi! No, no, no! I'll take fifth after all that. Oh, we've gone through all the cool ones. I guess we could go Gold Mario. That's newish. Rosalina's Ice World! Oh, I like the Shades one. Little cat mouth. They're cool. I like them. And they voted for Rosalina's Ice World. That's how you know they're cool. Also, is that one supposed to be Joe from Family Guy? Bader. Bader. I can't do a very good Joe impression. No! Okay. Acceptable. I gotta go over 3K. And then I think I'll do the mirror mode circuits. That'll be like the victory lap for the DLC. And then Mario Kart will truly be dead. It's me, old Mario. Dang it, Funky Kong stole my stuff. Ow. Man, no one else got hit and all that. Rude. Of course. That's why I hung on to the mushroom. No, leave me alone. Oh, that is unfortunate. No! Lakitu, why so roundabout? Alright, pop this before. Aha! Alright, don't go top way. It's too dangerous! No! No, 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 no! Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. That's rude, Bullet Bill. Dang it. Oh, I didn't look at my score. Dang it.
Here we go.
Madrid Drive. That's the capital of Spain, you know. I mean, who doesn't know that? Is that like a particularly famous building that's in its little thumbnail? Oh, that's a Donkey Kong sound effect from you know, OG Donkey Kong. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Al? Look at that big old wiggler! The wiggliest boy around. Oh, come on. Punished. Punished for the shortcut. I executed it well, too. Alright, I might have to come in here in time trial and just, like, look at those paintings. Or look it up on the internet. Please don't horn me. Inside track, baby. Optimal red shell usage. Just punish the person in first. Saw where they got hit. She has good tricks. Always punished. Oh, they got... Oh, they blocked it with a bomb. I was like, they got blown up? How? Sorry about it. No! Oh my gosh, I didn't get my banana peel ready. Oh no. Alright, you know what, fine, I'll take second. We're so close. Wait, you can honk in the end screen? Since when? Ooh, Merry Mountain's pretty good. I don't care what anyone says. You know, in before they add Baby Pauline to the next Mario Kart, it would make more sense than Baby Rosalina. I said it before and I say it again. If they're gonna have a young Rosalina alt, make it based on the little bedtime story from Mario Galaxy. Have young Rosalina, but not Baby Rosalina. That would be 1,000 times cooler than Baby Rosalina. Although Baby Rosalina is like negative cool, so negative 1,000 times cooler. Alright. This is Berlin again? Bangkok. Alright, do I remember this stage? Oh, yes. Kind of. Well, that red shell went somewhere. That is not into me, so that's fine. I don't know why I thought I was going to bounce off of that. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. Not the right way, apparently. Sorry, had to get rid of it. I guess I could have thrown it backwards. That's a little too merciful, though. Unless there's someone specific that I don't want to hit with it. Ow. What? Sidesteppers? Have they always been here? Sorry about it. Wait, we're on lap 3? Sir, when I hit you with a shell, you stop going so fast, okay? Those are the rules. I don't think that upper route is worth it. Oh, come on! Okay, I'll take a 5th. And that puts us over. 3K, baby! Alright, I think we're done playing online. Oh, Prime Black Cove, though. Or Daisy Cruiser. You know what? I got one more in me. Why not? It's the test to see if we can keep our 3K, right? Oh, Daisy Cruiser. New City's good too, but you know, it's just not quite what I want. Surprised they didn't put any F-Zero tracks in this DLC, because they put 2 in the original DLC. Yay, Daisy Cruiser! $8,000. Sus. I go this way, I guess. P. I've heard P's full of lies, so I don't trust them. I actually don't know anything about Lies of P. I just have seen its name around. Some streamers that I watch have... I've seen their thumbnails at least. I haven't actually watched their stuff. I mean, those streams of Lies of P, that's what I mean. Apparently it's a Souls-like? With a really good story or something? Gonna not go to the below. Oh my gosh, Stray Bones is so far ahead. Why does this track have, like, almost no double item boxes? This is a double dash course. Oh, that Dry Bones is gonna die. I don't think that was enough. I need like a blue shell or something. No! Well, maybe. I don't think it's enough. Oh, the clutch! Oh, the clutch! I did not earn that. I did not earn that first. You bodied 8,000. Good stuff. Singapore... No, those are all stages we played today. Although... So, I'm gonna get all those mirror mode trophies. Because... Why not? I did all the base game ones. So, we'll do it and it'll be our send-off to the DLC. I mean, I might stream this game again in the future if I find a reason, but, before that, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Let me think. There's... How many cups is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can be a different character that's like new to Deluxe every track. So we'll start out with Dry Bones. Wait, I'm gonna go meta. Go Wiggler. Bum, bum, bum. Dun-dun, ba-dum. Hopefully I don't have these tracks memorized enough that mirror mode is actually going to mess me up. Paris was a pretty early tour track, I think. So that's one of the more dull ones. Oh my gosh, you sniped me between my banana peels? That should not be allowed. I mean, I guess that big piranha plant that you have to drive around is kind of interesting. There's a moped. Are mopeds French? Do they use... Oh, where am I going? Do they use mopeds in France? Can I, like... Oh, that was not a good idea. It was all a ruse to have less time tiny because I knew the lightning was coming. Yes, that's it. Could you imagine if it told you on the minimap, like, when someone gets a lightning? So, like, start prepping. Get ready. Yeah, this track's kind of boring. Like, it's really windy, but visually... Yeah, you heard me. No, Cat Peaches! Why is Cat Peach always my rival? Die. Oh, it is cool because it makes you go backwards. So you'll be driving opposed to other racers. I always liked that about Luigi Circuit in Double Dash. You got it. Yeah, the tour tracks I definitely don't know well enough to where it matters that it's mirror mode. I'm definitely just going by sight. Toad Circuit is so boring. Why did they pick this one? I guess you gotta have some boring ones. If every stage is super, then none of them are, I guess. Which is like, it makes sense for base game, like, you have, like, your first cup, you have your Luigi Circuit or Toad Circuit, whatever. The first one is gonna be boring, because that's the first stage a lot of people are gonna play, so it's a little like, yeah, it's okay, the training wheels are still on, nothing too crazy has happened yet, but for DLC... Like, why bother? You already have your baby intro courses. Jeez, you have to complain about everything. Yes, I do. It's medical condition. Leave me alone. Oh, dang it. I didn't... Whatever, it didn't matter. I didn't use my coin before I grabbed the item box. I love watching their eyes move over after you've already moved the camera back. Oh, I hear that. Alright, sure. Whoa, how are you that caught up to me? I only did a red shell spin out. Which is less than a... That's been happening to me a lot today, where I get hit by an item before the blue shell. So I actually reduce how much hit lag I have. Choco Mountain's pretty good. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Oh, I missed. Or did I? Or did I? Or did I? Or did he? Dang it. I'm gonna take that double. Oh yeah, I do remember complaining this stage is like barely recognizable. But I've kind of gotten over it. They did go a little too soft on the part where you could accidentally drive off the edge and end up earlier in the track. That was like the thing about this stage. And they took it away. Though I get it. It is mean. Okay. Alright, Bats said no drifting. Get back on the ground, sir. What if you left me alone? Yeah, they put that guardrail there. I mean, I don't think you should be able to land on it and have to, like, manually turn around. I think Lakitu should still catch you, but the railing shouldn't be there. You should be able to fly off. And, like, I don't know, potentially throw items at other racers or something. I don't know why I did that. It's gonna give me a coin, yep. I should have kept it for when I get hit by a blue shell in a minute here. Oops, or that. No, 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 not like this. Not my rival Koopa. He's like me, except he still has a skin. And I hate him for it. Alright. Keep forgetting mirror mode is still, like, still pretty easy. The CPUs aren't as hard as 200. Or it's less that the CPUs are hard and more, it's just I end up making more mistakes at 200 because it's so fast. It's very, very fast. Coconut Mall! Well, this was really in, like, the first wave. Tanakok. Tanakok Land. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, the mirror matters. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the cars move now! They didn't used to move! I remember hearing about that. Oh. That was weird. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Coconut Mall is such a good track. It's mostly because of the music, honestly. Although I do think this remake did lose a little bit of the magic of the original Coconut Mall. Can't really place why. No, that shouldn't have hit me! Oh, the AI is nice. It lets me catch up. Usually. Be perished by your own kind. Both me and the green shell. No! Hey, wow, my smart bomb placement actually saved me, I think. Yeah, I think they would have just passed me. I think that was exactly what I needed to do. Nice. You love to see it. I do miss podiums. The 8 was a little too obsessed with its highlight reel functionality. They didn't give you a podium for winning a cup. A little parade thing. And that's why Mario Kart Wii is better. No. But I did like it in Double Dash and Wii. And you could skip it. It didn't force you. I like it in 64 too. I didn't play DS or 7 enough to know if it even did that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then a me. Okay. Let's go! Okay, trying to start out with the lame ones. So I know they were released in... like, oops. Like these two, then those two. But what if we go up, down, up, down, up, down, huh? Huh? What then? I mean, we'll have 2 Rainbow Roads pretty near each other, but that's fine. We're doing it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Fruit cup. I finally started buying more vegetables today. And some canned fruit. Trying to make those my snack when I'm peckish. Trying to have them as a side for my meals more too. This stage is pretty cool. I like the windmills. Ooh, that Monty Mall almost hit me. So the AI totally could hit me with that green shell if it wanted to, but it was merciful. Okay, not as merciful there. So I do want to say that, like, overall, the booster course pack tracks are overall just less good than the base game. They put less effort in tracks that are remade. They put less effort into adding underwater and gliding and zero gravity sections than they did in base game. That is because a lot... Please hit him and not me. Yes, thank you. A lot of these are asset flips from Mario Kart Tour, especially the Mario Kart Tour tracks. Oh, I love this. Please no. Alright, I lost the red shell somehow. Pressing all the buttons. I didn't mean to spam the camera like that. But I was like, gotta mesh item. But I also want to look behind me. My hands had a mind of their own. Riverside Park. This one's pretty boring. I like the little patooies, but that's about it. Die. I appreciate my rival being Pauline. No, please. Oh, they auto-deployed. Because it was triple. That waterfall at the end is cool. It reminds me of, I think I've said this before when I've played this specific track on stream. But it reminds me of Sonic Riders. There's a course... Actually, there's two courses, because there's like the normal version and there's like the Babylon version. But there's like a waterfall that you come out of a cave into. And it's like one of the cooler set pieces in that game. And it's cooler in that game than it is in this game, but it reminds me. Yeah, right there. Because if you charge up a jump and you do a backflip, you can land on a rainbow. And it's really cool. And it's like a really good shortcut. Even though it's like a straight shot, the rainbow's like faster somehow. And again, I don't know this course well enough for the mirror mode to be bothering me. Did that Patooie just fall off the thing? Oh, they always... I see. Didn't even realize. They go in a loop, because they're walking in the course and they fall off the waterfall and they go back on the track. I see, I see. Peach and Peachette, definitely not the same person, nope. Well, I mean, they're literally not. If Toadette was here, though. Toadette is Peachette. You see. DK Summit. For some reason, I was thinking this was base game. But it's not. This is from Wii. Yes, yes, yes. This is a good one. Honestly, I think I like this better than DK Mountain. I'm pretty sure I'm in the minority on that, but... Okay, that's just rude. But I can do this. No! See, like this, you can do so many tricks. Although in Wii, you could, like, spam it way more. Like, just riding the edge of half-pipes was really busted in Wii. Oh, the mirror mode isn't mattering! It is mattering! My intuition is backwards. Okay. Super Horn does not beat Bomb. Noted. Die, Pauline. I don't know why I'm bullying her specifically. It's just always her. Oh no. Not the karma. Remember your karma. Just go right into it. Yeah, we're good. It might be faster to just drive straight down the path, but I like doing the half pipe. It's fun, and the computers are not that good, so I don't have to try that hard to stay ahead of them. I don't need the double. Oops. Give me a good old item. Oh, jeez. We're good. Nope, nice try, Bluey. Oh, yeah, you can honk. Interesting. How did I never notice that before? You can honk on the end screen. This track's really good. Wish there were more like it. Even if it's just aesthetically, it's very good fan service track. The music's bop too. Ow! Oh, I should have been Kamek for this cup. Oh well. Did I mention on stream that I played through Yoshi's New Island? It was my toilet game for a while. And I don't understand the hate for it. I mean, the soundtrack's pretty bad in spots, but aside from that, it's not like the whole soundtrack is awful. And it's otherwise, like, pretty fun, I think. How did I not hit him? Whatever. Bananas, bananas, bananas. Oh no. Although I have not played the original Yoshi's Island, I plan to stream it at some point. Although I've been planning that for like 3 years, so... Oh, you dropped your thing, you buffoon. I love that big guy in the distance. I don't know what he's called. Wow. I remember having such a hard time hitting that. I guess you... It is hard to aim at it on purpose, but that time I just kind of happened into it. The water wash away my sins and the blooper. Oh, what? Hey, hey, what are you doing up here? Villager! You are not allowed! Oh my gosh, I did it to myself. He didn't even do it. Is that gonna hit both of you? No. Someone was even further ahead? What? Alright, whatever. I missed. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you do it. I meant to hold that, but whatever. That said, I didn't like especially love Yoshi's New Island. I just thought it was alright. It's not as good as... It's not as good as Woolly World. It's a little worse than Crafted World. Soundtrack's not as bad as Crafted World. Crafted World's soundtrack is awful. What were they thinking? Theodore. Try Boozer. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Tokyo Blur might be one of the most boring stages. Not because Tokyo's boring. I mean, there's the needle and there's Fuji in the background, but I don't know. Like, just the majority of it just feels very bland. Oh, I glow when I boost. That's interesting. Also, shoutouts to anyone who, like, has wanted Dry Bowser for Smash Bros. You're actually insane. Sorry, did I say shoutout? I meant insult. Because, like, why? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. It's like, is it gonna, like, cut me off and then go back? Sneaky boomerang? No, that's not how boomerang works. I swear, the majority of the time when I see boomerang in this game is on the last throw where it's just, like, veering off ahead on its own. Not worth. I am so far ahead. I am so very far ahead. There's some banana peels. Yeah, that one does the different tracks, the different laps, but it's still just not that interesting. It's weird that he glows on the back of his shell, but it's not visible on the inside. Because, like, in theory, there's nothing in there. You should be able to see the inside of the skelly. Shroom Ridge, pretty boring. Yeah, people did not have high hopes for the DLC with these first two cups. With Toad Road, Toad Circuit, I mean, and this, and like London whatever and Tokyo Sprint. Like, yeah, there's cars to dodge, but it's mostly just kind of like, eh. It's no Toad's Turnpike. Ah! I think I'll keep these double shells. I was going pretty slow through there. I should have been drifting. I panicked. Music's pretty good. This is another one where I don't know the stage well enough for Mirror to matter. Oh! Mattered there. Let's pretend that was on purpose. Yep. I tripped on a car so the blue shell wouldn't hurt me. I've been doing that a lot today. Get hit by something right before the blue shell. And it's never on purpose. See, this one doesn't have any underwater, or any gliding, or any zero grav. It's just like, cars on the road is enough of a gimmick. No, that shouldn't have... Yes! Woo! Lucked out with that mushroom placement. Not that it really mattered, because they're still really far behind me. This track is longer than I thought, because at the end of the second lap I was like, I'm done. Then it kept going. And I was like, how about what? Okay, I'm gonna clear these redeems. Ow. 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 That one missed. Sky Garden, also pretty boring. Especially compared to, I forget, Cloud Top Cruise, I think it's called. Oh, I missed it. I was talking. Also, shoutouts to them adding Lakitu in this game. He deserved to be added. Wait, was he new to Deluxe? I feel like he wasn't in Base 8. Oops. It was all a ruse to hit Lakitu. Yeah, this stage is so short, and there's like nothing going on. There's a couple jumps, I guess. Now I am so fast. There's one mushroom shortcut. It's just, Mario Kart 8 has a standard for courses, like, so high. If this were in, like, Garfield Kart, or... Not Team Sonic Racing, that game actually has pretty good course design. But if it were some other kart racer, you wouldn't be like, oh, it's so dull. It'd be more like, this game is so dull. No fire funkies. Oh... I am being punished for complaining, as I should be. Yo, that was clutch. You gotta admit that was clutch. And it continues to be clutch. I hit him. Oh, we still get second, though, because he was in second when the course ended. I saw Dry Bones pass him before the finish line. Cheating game. Ninja Hideaway is pretty good. Although something about it doesn't feel right. Like, some of the turns are so... They're at such an angle that I am definitely stealing this from someone else. And the video I watched, I don't remember who. But it feels like a fan track more than it feels like an official Mario Kart track. And I haven't even played fan tracks. But it has that energy. I don't know how I missed the trick there, but I will take the shortcut anyway. There's so many like little sharp angles. Actually, you know what it feels like? It feels like a Crash Team Racing course. Derogatory. Make people mad with that one. Oh, I didn't use my coin. I mean, I don't know. What? I played Crash Team Racing. I played through the story mode when it came out. The Nitro reimagined whatever. And it just... Like, it was fun, but as my own fault for buying the Switch version, when I went to play it online, I couldn't find a single match in like half an hour. And then I pretty much never played it again. Although I did end up rebuying it on PS4. And I like loaded the game every day until its stupid daily gacha system gave me Spyro, because that's all I wanted. Alright, that was very unfortunate, but Tiny speed boost. Don't pass me at the very end. Oh no. Oh no! It's fine. I don't need 3 stars. Although I'll take them if you want to let me kill Funky. No? Game says no. Oh, game says yes. Funky took the long road. Funky, you don't want to do that on lap 3 because that's the outside path. You want the inside path. So it's weird because that stage is from Mario Kart Tour, but they didn't label it from Tour. I wonder if they changed that. But I know originally they did not label it as such. King Boo. So instead of a me at the end, we'll probably have Pauline at the end. So now we'll sub in Lakitu, because I'm going to pretend that he was not in the base game. I'm not a big Lakitu fan, but... Yeah, see, they don't mark it as from Tour, but it is from Tour. I guess because it's not, like, obviously from Tour, like, this isn't a real-world city. They were like, we'll pass it off as an original stage. Even though there was no precedent for original stages when it came out. What was the first? Sky High Sunday was the first original stage. So I suppose with that mentality, every wave had one original stage, right? Because this one had Ninja Hideaway. This had Yoshi's Island. These two had Sky High Sunday. These two had Squeaky Clean Sprint. These two have Merry Mountain. And these two have Piranha Plant Cove. I assume those are all original. I wonder how many tour stages didn't make it in. Or is that all the original tour stages did get in? Anyway, we're on Boomerang Cup. Let's run Mario X. Sorry, I'm playing FGO on the side. Playing through the event. I just got the Charity Servant. Alright. This stage is pretty good. I'm bad at it, but it's cool. Okay. Yeah, into the fruit market. Yeah, I've decided the upstairs route is not worth it. It's probably faster if you are good at it, but I'm not good at it, so yeah. Nice, nice. We're going. We're zooming. Gonna go around this thing, whatever it is. Unfortunate. What? Where? Oh. He was more ahead of me than I thought. Hit him. Hit him. No, not me. Oh, I missed. And now I'm ahead of him, so I can't. I mean, I could throw it backwards, but... Somehow this track makes more sense to me when it's mirrored. I say. Then bop my face. You missed. You buffoon. Ew. Oh, it's a mission event. 100 missions. Gosh dang it. Mario Circuit. Waha! Oh, this is DS Mario Circuit. Or 3DS Mario Circuit. I don't know. Kind of a boring one. Like, the woods at the end are a little neat, but it's pretty basic. Were people complaining about 8 Deluxe that these stages are too complicated? They're too exciting, I can't handle it. I wish Nintendo would make more simple courses so I could finally beat my grandchildren. Is that what the people were saying? The people that Nintendo surveyed? No. It's because it's an asset flip from Tour. I'm sure this course was in Tour before it got added to this DLC. Oh, I hear it. Nice try. Not this Lakitu. Wiggler! Big Wiggler! Wiggler alert. Wiggle alert. I tried. Whoa! Oh no! I messed up. No! Oh my gosh. I feel so foolish. No! Oh my god. I started waggling the joystick before I actually started the turn, so I turned the wrong direction. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Yeah, Waluigi Stadium, let's go! This is the crowd pleaser. Look at that stock Waluigi art back there. Oh, mirror mode kicking in. I wasn't going fast enough to knock those tires out of the way. Yeah. Waha. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We're pretty far ahead of everyone. Should I go boring? No, boring is too boring. Let's make some excitement. We got it. I'm surprised they didn't add Wario Stadium from 64. Wow, that was very unfortunate. No, my big giant lead is disappearing. Do you have to? I'm already getting beat up here. Oh no. Camera! Okay, we're good. Red Shell can't follow me up here, can it? Did I say Wario Coliseum? That one too, that's from Double Dash. But Wario Stadium from 64 should also be in here. Wario Coliseum is from Double Dash. It is a pretty good stage, I think. This is Singapore, yeah? This is a really good stage. Of course. Track. Die. You know, it's probably my Freedomlander self-talking, but it takes something like Tour to have these courses where I'm like, oh yeah, other countries are like advanced. Like, not that I thought otherwise, it's just like you don't like realize it until you see it. And I guess I don't have cause to go out of my way to look at other countries, cities very much. Like, I see Freedomland cities and in stuff like superhero movies and stuff. Like Spider-Man. No, I have no form of self-defense. Yeah, this track is so cool. Oops. They're right behind me, aren't they? Oh no. Not cool. No! Oh my gosh. Am I gonna lose this cup? I'm getting bodied. Alright, right at the end. Okay, they're not playing aggressively once they pass me, thankfully. Okay, okay. I heard those cheering toads for a second. I thought it was a toad passing me. Okay, I won. I won. It's fine. Not 3 stars, but I won. Only 1 star. There's only one track I did bad in. Ugh, I suppose sometimes you get 0 stars, so it's fine. King Boo time. Bum bum da dum dum. New York Minute. Yeah, this one, like, visually it's interesting. Because New York at night, you know, looks interesting. But just the track design, even with the changing on the laps, it's just... I don't know. Maybe it's because this reminds me of Tour more than any other course. Because I actually played this stage a fair bit in Tour before I quit. I'll admit it's a lot better here than in Tour, but there's no jumps, or at least very few meaningful jumps. Like there's little bumps you can do tricks off of, but that's not the same as a jump. Not really. There's no gliding. Okay, I'm wrong, but it's like an optional gliding, and it's not even really like faster. Okay. Please, I just want to live. Alright, so let's keep going left, go under this bridge. Okay. It's hard to tell where it's going sometimes. Is this supposed to be Broadway? Hey, hey, hey! Oh, by all means. That works out, I guess. SNES Mario Circuit 3. Is this the one that's in Wii? Because if it is, I like it. If it's not, I don't like it. I think it is the one on Wii. Well. I'm gonna save this for the shortcut. Well, you know what? As far as bland ones from Super Mario Kart go, this one's probably my favorite. If only for the Wii nostalgia. Also, it's fairly dynamic, like, you're turning pretty constantly. It's got that one shortcut. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Gonna pretend that's a positive thing. Oh no. I've done goofed it. I done goofed it so hard. Die. Ow! Alright, see if we can get something better out of this. They're so caught up! I need you to be less caught up right now. Ooh, that mushroom is very tempting! I didn't do it, and I think it was the right call. If it was against human players, someone else would have taken it, and I would have suffered. But the CPU is not going to do that. I don't know, I like that one. I'm biased, though. Calamari Desert. Honestly, this course sucks in 64. But I like it here. This is a really good one. And this one does remind me of Tour, but like in a good way. In the good things that Tour does. With like how it remixes courses. Although Tour's mirror mode is a lot cooler than regular Mario Kart mirror mode. Because Tour mirror mode is stages backwards instead of flipped. And that is a lot more interesting. Like, yeah, they have to actually change things about the stage, but... If it were against humans, it might be wise to hang out in second for a while, but... Actually, no, I usually prefer trying to get a big lead. See, this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is the cool stuff. This is the remix, not just a port. Uh-oh. My blue shell's coming for me. Yeah, not a lot I could have done. Ba-da-da-da. Honestly, I kind of wish more of the courses in the booster pack did stuff like this. Where it's an old familiar stage, but like half of it is like a new remixed way. Not just visually, and not just zero gravity, but like it actually changed significantly. Dun, dun, dun. Waluigi Pinball, goated! Honestly, mostly for the music, though. I mean, visually, it's pretty interesting. I mean, just for the aesthetics, the actual, like, visuals on the track you drive on are not that interesting, but it's like the surrounding aesthetics. Get him. Oh. I suffered. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Get out of here, Dry Bones. You know who they should have instead of Peach yet? Should have been King Bob-omb. Because he's in Mario Kart Tour. And it's like we're almost in like a King Bob-omb renaissance, you know? Because he's in the Mario movie, spoilers. He's in Mario Golf. He's in Super Mario Party. Whereas he hadn't really been in like anything for years and years and years. It was like Mario 64, Mario 64 DS. He might be in some other Mario Party, I don't know. Ow. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't bounce me. Someone hit that, please. Yes! PD ran right into it. Well, that is a pro about playing heavies. When you're shrunk, you still go fast enough to do tricks. If you're medium or light, you do not go fast enough when you're shrunk to do tricks. Hit that wall twice. I feel a fool. Avoid the flippers. We're good, we're good. I mean, I'm way far ahead. Ba-da-ba-da-da-dum. Turnip cup. Dum bum bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, I think we're at DLC time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are we one off? Maybe we will close out with a me. Also, Bowser Jr. should be in the same row as the Kooplings. I'm just saying. Weird red Birdo. Dun, dun. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Look at all those 3 stars. We got that 1 star. Ugh. Disgusting. Athens Dash. I remember this one being pretty good. Also, hang on, my mic is... Mic? It's got like a 1/10 of a second of delay. Wow. There we go. It was getting... Really? Already delayed? Again? Okay, I'll just turn mic monitor off. It's fine. Jeez, you should just get used to always having mic monitor on. No, I like having it on. It makes me know that I'm streaming. Or something. So is Athens like an actual modern city? But they're just like showing off the ancient part of it? Because it's more what you think of when you think of Athens. Music's pretty epic, though. Uh-oh. That's mean. To have a ramp that you want to do a trick off of, like, directly into a turn. I don't know why I did that. Really don't know why I did that. Alright, we swoop on in. Inside track. Please! Alright, that boulder's a problem. Boost so I can see. Yeah, the stage is cool. I like it. Like, if your stage is cool enough that I'm not thinking about the lack of gimmicks, then you pass. I'm not like, there's no zero grav, where's my zero grav? I don't necessarily need zero grav, but I need something to make a stage spicy. You know? Daisy Cruiser. See, this one's spicy enough because it's on a boat. It is a boat. You know? You race all over the, like a yacht. See ya. Oh, well, guess I'm going in the underwater route. Oh no. I got him. Ha ha ha. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. It's fine. Not going fast enough to drift, but it's okay. Also, this room, like, tilts, and the stuff slides around, and it does it less in this than it did in Double Dash, but it's still cool. Woohoo! Got that pink spark. Pink spark is something they added in Deluxe. 8 only went up to yellow. They also added the double items in Deluxe. Which I think was a good call. No! Oops. That slowed me down. Oh, I was too slow. No, 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 no! How dare you! Oh, Waluigi. Don't laugh at that birdo. Moonview! I actually like this one. Some people think it's boring. I like it. First of all, the traffic goes both directions, and that's cool. There should really be a yellow line in the middle instead of a white line, but whatever. And second, you got this like big long boost section that most people are bad at. Like half the course is that big long boost section, and I love it. It's a very drifty stage too. Lots of drifting. Need the coins so I can go faster. Woo! I'm good. Okay, yep, we have the biggest lead. I guess the AI doesn't know how to play this course either. Beautiful, you love to see it. Ow, you don't love to see it. But you know what? I'm in the boost section, so being mini doesn't even matter that much. Squeaky clean sprint. This is a very good one. It's up there with Ribbon Road. Which is good. I like Ribbon Road. I just don't understand the one shortcut at the bath. Like, are you supposed to go on this? There's an upper route there, and I will never ever figure it out. I think there's an upper route there. Maybe I'm imagining it. No bidet on lap 1. And just like aesthetically, they make so many like little like Easter egg logos, like parody versions of products. Like the Bitty Bug alarm. And those like Starman curtains. I don't know why there's cassettes in the bathroom, but and like the pixel art clouds. Like a toy Cheep Cheep. Uh-oh. The ring isn't a reference to anything, but it is funny. I guess it's a reference to real life. So I feel like that's a trope to have a horror story about dropping your wedding ring down the drain. Also probably something that actually happens, but... We got Magic Koopa's cleaner, there's plant on that, and there's Band-Aids. I'm sure the patterns on those are like items or something. Piranha Plant toothpaste. Yoshi eggs soap dispenser. Daisy something. I don't know what it was. Mario hat on a duck. There's a Goomba sleeping up there. It seems like a pretty small Goomba. Like, it's bigger than us, but to be that big in a bathtub, that's pretty small. Yeah, this course is just completely loaded with Easter eggs, and I love that. But also the course is just like really interesting and dynamic. Ow! Did double item really give me double bomb? Alright, I'll take a... what, that 2-star? For a second I thought that said Birdo Real. Not the quiet. surprised they haven't added new, like, home screens. Maybe they have, and I have failed to notice. I do appreciate King Boo and PD Piranha being next to each other on the character select. Because they were partners in Double Dash. And that was cool. Sydney Sprint. This one's really good. This was after Tour learned how to make interesting courses. Although I never played it in Tour, so maybe it's not interesting in Tour somehow. Got the Opera House. Sydney has a theme park, I guess. Yeah. Now, part of me wants to say I wish there were less tour tracks in this DLC, but when it comes down to it, I hadn't even played most of them. And the ones that I hadn't played are actually pretty good. So it's like, oh dang, I really wish I could have played Peach Beach again. Or whatever. We're good. But, like, it'd be better to have a new course. I mean, it would be truly better to just have a completely new course that isn't recycled from anything. But, best we can do is once per wave, I guess. PD is definitely hard to play as because his head is so fat. You can't see a lot of the course sometimes. Cool monorail or train, whatever. Drive by the theme park again. Back through the Opera House. And kabam. Very good course. A tier at least, if not S tier. I wonder if that's like a noise PD Piranha makes in like a spin-off or something, like, I don't know, Mario Pinball, something. Or maybe it's an original noise that just invokes the feeling of PD Piranha, I don't know. Also, this course is kind of boring. Just a little. I don't know, compared to the other Game Boy remakes, it's just not up there. Compared to Ribbon Road, Cheeseland. But again, it was remade for Tour, so they didn't want to go too wacky with it. And then they're like, well, let's just port it to Deluxe. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Ow. Maybe you can go in that water? I don't know. I don't really want to test it. I do appreciate the penguins walking around. It might be a little more interesting if they were, like, I don't know, on the course, like Sherbert Land. Or am I thinking of the right one? The ice course in 64. Which I think is in this game. Is it? I don't know. Die. I'll right into it. I'm dumb. No, please. Joy Bones, please. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yes, thank you, King Boo, my best friend, my beloved. Hey, get back here. Yeah! Aw, King Boo gave it to me. He served it up to me on a silver platter. What a guy. Mushroom Gorge. This is a very good course. Honestly, this course is premier Mario Kart Wii. You know, it's funny, certain console generations take on a habit of naming games after the console, and certain don't. Like Super Nintendo, there were so many like super games. And I'm not talking about Super Mario Bros. I'm talking... Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this is so unfortunate. I'm talking Super Metroid, Super Mario Kart. There's probably others. And like 64. 64 is like the most notorious for it. Super Mario 64. Quest 64. Donkey Kong 64, etc. Mario Kart 64. But there's like, nothing is named GameCube. You know? Nothing's named Switch. Some games are named U. Okay, that didn't work, right? Interesting. Okay, you really had to lightning me right when I got back? I was just about to throw my red shell. But like, games are named after Wii. There's a couple named after Wii U. But there aren't any named after Switch. I mean, there's might be a game or two that's like for Nintendo Switch or something. It says in the title, but... Probably because Switch is too common of a word. Okay, this section is difficult in this. It made more sense in Wii, I don't know. Ow. Sky High Sunday. I like this stage. Some people think it's too plain, but I think there's always something going on. Even if, like, if you look at the map, it's like, oh, there's only 2 turns. Oops. I think it's a very dynamic stage, and it looks really cool. Like, sure, oh, there's already a dessert-themed stage. But, like, it's fine. There's already a winter stage or whatever, like... We can have multiple. They don't look similar, even though they kind of have the same theme. I forgot to trick. Or I didn't forget, but I was late. It's like the frosting stairs. That's just cool, man. What if you didn't? Trying to ruin my 3-star rating. Why? Game being mean to me right now. I'm complimenting this course. Oh my gosh. I'm getting heckin' bodied right now. And somehow, first and second place didn't feel like getting very far ahead of me. Alright, that's fine. I think they were rubber banding. They saw me getting bodied and they're like, wait, let's just not race very fast. Stop! There aren't that many items. I don't have that much means of defending myself. Stop. Wow, that helped me get another item, I guess. No. I gotta snipe him. I missed. Aw, my 3-star rating. If I cared, I'd be so upset. That's fine. Stinking dry bones. Stealing my victory. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. I wonder if Nintendo had to like go through licensing rights to like depict cities in Mario Kart Tour, or if it's considered public domain. Yeah. Is the AI supposed to be more difficult in mirror mode than 150? I don't remember. I feel like that's a thing. LA Laps. This one's okay. I do kind of like the oil field at the end, just to be like, hey, remember, LA sucks. Yeah, you think it's high living, but it's actually an overpolluted nightmare. Oh, really? Gotta punish me? Alright, that was my fault, but still. Dang it. No! Punished. Always punished. Actually, we're fine. Baseball. They love their baseball in LA, right? I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't really see where I was going. I saw the blue shell, but... Very rude. The guy's getting mad at me for winning so much. I swear. Stop! Although this one is completely different every lap. It's not even like intertwiningly different. I mean, maybe a little, but it feels like every lap is completely different. Can you not? Can you don't you not, please? I swear! Leave me alone. Why you hate Wiggler? You absolute fiends. Stop! Oh my god. Let me draft, let me draft. No, ho, 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 ho. Ah. Yep, this is the cup where the AI says, no, you're not allowed. Don't even think that you're allowed to just get first in every track. Illegal. Like, did I make obvious mistakes? Did I make big things that I should have been punished for? No, I was just getting bamboozled by items. By the AI. By the AI. Should not be allowed. Alright, this course I actually like more than I should. Because it is pretty plain. But I don't know, I like it. Although I would probably like it more if it retained its old gimmick of the sun setting each lap. You know, daytime lap 1, sunset lap 2, and then night lap 3. I don't know what the original did, but that seems like it makes sense to me. I like the music. Wham! 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 It took too long. I didn't get to use my coin. Punished. That was a mistake. If I get blue shell now. Yep. Okay, well. The blue shell didn't matter. It got lightninged first. And also, blue shell didn't even hit me. I really hope they get rid of Blooper in the next Mario Kart. Alright, I am now prepared for blue shells once again. I will not throw it away for a double item. I said I won't. I said I won't. Ba-da-da-da. No, I'm tired with Donkey Kong. Koopa Cape, goated. It wasn't an especially exciting track in Wii. Really. But in this game, it's just kind of par. But par is really... Par is just pretty good in this game, you know? Hitting par in 8 Deluxe is not bad. Or should I just say 8? Because Deluxe is pretty much the same, unless you count the DLC. I always do that. They did get rid of the rotating electric things though, and that's a little soft. IMO. Ow. Speaking of soft. Oh hey, I just realized there's a green shell up there bouncing back and forth. But not like a real one. Why do they swerve? It's just to block me from getting the one. Is it doing it on purpose or? I do like how dynamic the soundtrack is. How much it changes based on where you're at. Always. I just realized I'm Wiggler on Wiggler. Not that I wanted to avoid it. Or not that I did on purpose, but... I don't know. But if we make Goomba a playable character, who will randomly walk around the track? Well, it didn't stop you from making Shy Guy playable. I'll make it Goombella, I don't care. Just give me a playable Goomba. There, I learned that time. Probably should have kept my last beacon of safety, because I don't think there's any more items, but we're good. If anyone was close enough to catch up from hitting me with an item, the bomb would have hit him. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Vancouver Velocity. This one's pretty good, from what I remember. Pretty dang good. Alright, missed that item. Unfortunate. Please, Mr. Shy Guy. Mr. Shy Guy. I know I would not spare you the same mercy, but you should not. Okay. Well. Is Vancouver the capital of Canada? Or is it just one of their more famous cities? I like the different glowing colors on the buildings. I doubt that's how it actually looks in Vancouver, but it's cool here. Ah, here comes the blue shell. Oh, come on. Let me live. You try to throw a boomerang at me. You little rat. He's trying again. Die. Little Shy Guy. Alright, we're good. Big long straight away, so I can do nothing to augment my speed. Those bats ate my banana, I think. I thought bats were carnivores. What am I thinking? Fruit bats exist. Fruit bats are definitely a thing. Please, please. Ah, die. Okay, I think that was a smart use of a bomb. Whew. Oh, that was the fourth one. Huh. Time flies when you're racing as a Wiggler. Cherry cup completo. I wonder how many courses they are going to have in base game of Mario Kart 9 when they make it. Like, they can't match this number with the DLC, but will they match, like, the 8 Deluxe starting number? Or will they go back to just 8 cups? I feel like they'll do the 12 cups. But probably not 24 cups. Bum, 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 bum. They will probably have DLC though in Mario Kart 9. And they will probably reuse these cup names. Ugh. London Loop. Oh, it had to show up eventually. Alright, here we go. Honestly, best DLC characters, or coolest rather, definitely Kamek and Pauline. Just on principle. Get out of here, Shy Guy. Stop being my rival. Not enough reaction time. Honestly, the music's pretty good for being boring old London. Although I think punk was invented in London. I don't know if regular rock and roll was, but I think punk is. What do you mean regular rock and roll? Punk isn't rock and roll. Whatever. They're the same thing in my heart of hearts. Oh, they're close enough. Or maybe punk, it does classify as rock and roll, I don't know. That chain chomp is on the loose. See, like, you got iconic, well-known buildings in the background, but the course is just visually boring, and it just doesn't have any neat dynamics going on aside from the, like, layout changing, but I feel like that's not enough. Did I just get passed by Bowser Jr.? Ow, ow, ow. No, all of you stop passing me. Get out of here. I didn't mean to throw that forward, but okay. Get out of here. Yeah, that was a good call. I mean, I don't think they were going to catch up to me, but let's pretend that a red shell got obliterated by it. Boo Lake. I mean, compared to the original, it is interesting enough, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do enough to be interesting in this game. Like, the slanty underwater section's cool. Okay, they do add a zero gravity. They tried with this one. Although it might be because at this point people were complaining about how boring the Game Boy courses were. Uh-oh. Someone get exploded. Yes, it hit Bowser Jr. Kamek serves Baby Bowser, not Bowser Jr. Get it straight. Though he probably serves Bowser Jr. too. Can't see. Keep the banana peel. I feel like this game... I feel like Deluxe gives you bombs in first place way more than 8 did. I feel like base 8 only gave you bananas, coins, and green shells. And the very rare super horn. Rock Mountain. This one's alright. Like I said, it reminds me of Tour more than any other course that is not from Tour. Up. Got some coinage. Alright, the mirror might actually mess me up on this. It hasn't so far, but... Alright, this is perfect, actually. Banana peel for protection against red shell, and if a blue shell comes, I'll be able to see it coming. Okay. Or you could just say screw all your defensive measures. Very cool. Think you may have another. Oh, I haven't said it today. The reason Kamek finally getting in is cool is, there's like beta screenshots of Mario Kart 64 where Kamek was playable instead of, I forget if it was Donkey Kong or Wario. But Kamek was planned for Mario Kart 64 and then he got cut. Because they only had room for 8 characters, I guess. Look, N64 days were sad times. Yeah. They refused to let me do the cool shortcut. Ooh, he tried. I don't know why he's veering like that, losing momentum. I think we got this. Oh, he's trying. Alright, it's fine. Just a couple boosts, and we're at the end. A little close, though. Oh. AI did not do so great at the shortcut. But they tried, by Jove. Maple Tree Way! So good. Love Maple Tree Way. You know, honestly, I own Nickelodeon All-Stars Racing 2. And I might own 1 as well. But I've never played it. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to? Oh. Oh, the Wigglers are like way up. They're like, we won't bother you. Get back here, Bejunes. This last stretch is a little more boring here than it was in Wii. Because Wii, I feel like it had like a big long stretch with a lot of bumps, so you could spam tricks. It's been a long time since I played Mario Kart Wii, but I think that was a thing. Mistakes were made. I shouldn't have abandoned my perfectly good green shell and banana. Take that. That's what you get for looking backwards, idiot. Whoa. Threaded the needle with that Koopa shell, jeez. Someone's gonna hit that banana peel for sure. Oh, I missed the mushroom. More like Mishroom. Got him. I should have kept the coin, because it'll never give you a coin when you already have a coin, I think. Oh, I absorbed the mushroom before I was able to move. We're alright. Get out of my way, Bowser Jr. Oh, he's giving it to me. He said, I'm gonna go over here and grab a useless item. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh my gosh. Never mind. Prove me wrong. Well, I still would have beat him if someone didn't hit me with an item, I think. That sucks, though. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah. Bum-ba-da-da-da-dum. Dum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Peachette, our beloved. Wait, did I completely miscounted. We're gonna... You know what? We'll skip Peachette, because she sucks. I shouldn't have done Lakitu. Counting's hard. I don't know what to say. We won't even have space for me. I think I was counting like a 2 extra cup somewhere, somehow. Rome Avanti. How come there's Athens and Rome? That's not fair. Maybe they did... Athens is part of the Roman Empire, which means it's part of Italy, right? Uh-oh. I might be wrong and dumb. Also, this course is really cool. This is a really good one. Well, if Athens and Rome are, like, close to each other, / in the same country, my guess is they felt bad for doing Athens because it didn't include, like, any of the city. So that's why they did Rome. Although I'm surprised they didn't do, what's it called? I am drawing a blank. I had it in my head, like, a second ago. The one, Venice. The one that's, like... The one that's, like, slowly sinking. Ow. This one has a lot of, like, circling back and driving opposed to other racers. And I think that's really cool. And the Colosseum. Scary chomp, jump scare. I should have thrown that backwards. It's fine. The AI's pretty far behind. I do appreciate the fuzzies up there. Just drive through them. It really Mario-ifies the course. In a way that's more interesting than Piranha Plant. There is a Piranha Plant. It will bite you. There's a singular chain chomp. It will bite you. I appreciate the chain chomps in the Colosseum, though. That's cool. King Mountain! Oh, Mirror's really gonna screw me up here. Oh man, I remember Mario Kart Double Dash. You could unlock the All Cup Tour. Imagine. Imagine that in Deluxe. Although even if it did do that, it would probably be like base game All Cup Tour and then DLC All Cup Tour. But still. Like, that's a lot. That's basically what I'm doing right now, but imagine having to also trophy that. Imagine having to 3-star that. Not that you have to 3-star anything, but still. For your own happiness, if you're a completionist about it. Yeah, alright, fair enough. I mean, not really, but... Boop, boop. Still got my pink sparks. Get my double. Do these barrels hurt? Oh, yep. Goes for science. They don't make you spin out, but they do stop you if you're not, like, mushrooming. I assume they don't stop you if you're mushrooming. Ooh, that was very close. I feel like I should be able to spam jump on that, but I just can't. I just can't, Nemo. I just like looking at his eyes move. I don't know why. I do think it's weird that Diddy makes different noises in Mario spin-offs as opposed to, like, Donkey Kong Country Returns, which are also different from his Smash noises, which are just actual monkey noises. It's very weird. Do you think they were originally planning on not adding characters? And then they heard that fans were disappointed that characters weren't part of it. So they added it to the production plan. Daisy Circuit, my beloved. Oh gosh. Not the mirror mode. Not the mirror mode. Oh, it looks so strange and foreign in mirror mode. I don't know why. I mean, I'm doing okay. Because visually it's pretty good at leading you the right way. Yeah, getting a drift on that little side, on this little sidewalk, it makes me feel like I'm a good player. Okay. That sidewalk is different from this sidewalk. That sidewalk slows you down. No! What if you didn't? Just hear me out. Nope, no tricks. Oops. Alright, thanks for leaving the center of the screen clear. Appreciate it. Nice try. That is a good use of a bomb. Didn't hit anyone, but blocked the red shell without risking. No, come on. No, not forward. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing, except they're way too far behind. But if they weren't, I'd be throwing. Wah. Why? Piranha Plant Cove. You got this, Diddy. They really should add Dixie and Cranky to Mario Kart. I see no reason not to. Aside from man hours of doing it, but maybe Mario Kart 9. Well, Mario Kart now it's at a difficult point. It's kind of like Smash, where it's like, how do you move on from here? What do you do? Thanks for not grabbing the double daisy. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. What are you drifting all back and forth for, huh? Ow. We're fine. Honestly, for this being like the final original course, not that good. It's pretty good as a course, but compared to the Yoshi's Island and the Squeaky clean in the winter. Wait, did I skip the winter one somehow? I think I may have done these a little out of order, maybe? Oh, no. Never mind. I know what it is. I learned. Whoa, that was dangerous. Almost got a... what's the word? T-boned? Almost got T-boned by a person with a star. Alright, we got it. Nice try, Blue Shell. Not on my watch, baby. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it spent so long loading because it's trying to get the highlight reel for me, but I don't even watch it. Bottom bum. Only 2 left. Funky, if you will. See, the reason I thought I skipped a cup is because it's Merry Mountain. But yeah, the original courses. Yoshi's Island is like S tier. Ninja Hideaway, I guess, counts. It's a cool idea, but it's so angular. It's very strange to race on, and it doesn't like lead the player very well. So that's like a B. Squeaky Clean Sprint, S. Sky High Sunday, not quite S, but it's A. And then Merry Mountain is A, I think. Piranha Plant Cove is like B+, maybe. Anyway. Bum ba dum bum. Ba da dum bum. Berlin is pretty good. I like it. What is up with Funky's honk, though? I would like an explanation. There's probably a YouTube video that's like, explaining every character's honk in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Update 3. Final wave. I don't know why I'm trying to make fun of them. Ooh, I just bodied Waluigi. I shoved him into a pit. I don't think it's funny of all the Kongs that are not like the core 4 of Donkey, Diddy, Dixie, Cranky. Funky is the one that they're like, you can stay. All of you, get out of here, you moochers. Except you can stay. It's like, who else has been in anything in the last 20 years? Since DK64. Candy's gone, Tiny's gone, Chunky's gone, Lanky's gone. Wrinkly's actually dead. It's Swanky's gone. Oh, I'm leaving them in the stinking dust. They are so far behind. I really appreciate that they have the wall, the Berlin Wall. You would think they would like chicken out and just like not include it. Is funky, like, actually funky, though? Is it... Like, I get sunglasses are funky, but is there something funky about wearing a do-rag and a muscle... Not a muscle, a tank top? Are shredded up shorts funky? Peach Gardens is pretty good. I remember liking it in Wii. Now, I am a little biased, because, like... Oh, they didn't add zero gravity or gliding or anything. Although they do a mix-up. They make you go through the last course backwards, I think? The last lap, I mean. That's close. I don't know, it's like the chain jumps wandering around, and then just it's a cool aesthetic for a stage. And there's like enough jumps going around. Thanks, Red Shell. If I was going faster, the Red Shell wouldn't have hit me in time. Now, it's funny because I never thought, like, the last cup is called Spiny Cup, which implies that the blue shell is from a Spiny. But I always assumed it was from like a Koopa that happens to be blue and have spikes, but that you never actually saw. But then, like, the Mario movie has a Koopa that is the blue shell Koopa. So, like, I don't know. Conflicting messages. Yeah, this one's cool. They mix up the last lap. They do a good old Calamari Desert. Ooh, very good. Oh, this is optimal first place lineup. Okay, or that. I mean, it... Whatever, I could have been a cool guy and blocked it. Look at all those bullet bills. They're going crazy. Merry Mountain. I don't remember if I like this course or not. It's a cool idea. The Christmas course. Oh, they should have done like a Halloween track. And a Valentine's Day track. Thanks for removing your threat, DK. Ow! I appreciate the train sleigh riding up with us. It's cool. Ooh. Yeah, this trick's good. I like it. Isn't there like a secret though? Like, oh, you go up this way. Kinda not really. Yeah, that's not really worth it. It did get me in it first somehow though. Well, I'm not sure if that's due to the shortcut or just the AI rubber banding behind me. Who knows? Maybe they were in a little item pit down there that I avoided by going above it. Alright. I probably should have taken some of the more of those spin boosters. Funky does have some pretty good tricks. I'll give him that. Green shell. Can you use 2 far away bloopers? I probably should have tried. Alright, I need to hit all these spin boosts, even though it's hard to tell where they are when it slopes down like that. Nope. Sorry about it. Yo, 3DS Rainbow Road, let's go! Probably the coolest Rainbow Road. Maybe not the most fun to race on, but the coolest. Well, it's gonna be hard to make it up from that. Did Toadette just push me? Madam. Oh, jeez. Not doing great. Get out of here. Yes, throw it, you idiot. Oh, someone hit it. Dang it. Uh-oh. I am a buffoon! I don't know why I thought there was, like, track below to fall on. I'm thinking of a different part of this course. See ya, you idiot. You know, triple banana with a red shell's pretty good. I say as I ditch it. I got it. I missed a bunch of the boosters, but getting the glide at the end is the more important part. Oh, I just noticed his icon with the big grinning teeth. Boy, I've been getting hit a lot this race, this track. Crap. It's fine. Why is it like that? Alright, well, we'll watch its little highlight reel roll here. I almost pressed A. Remember that time I hit Waluigi? It was crazy. Remember that time I did a trick? Remember that time I did a different trick and then I stopped a red shell? It's pretty slick. Nice. Got that 3-star. Oh, it shows credits at this one? No. That ain't right. I like how there's a bunch of costumes. It's like, you haven't tried this one. You haven't tried this one. You haven't tried this one. You haven't tried a Wiggler outfit. I kind of wish they didn't bother with the ones that are existing characters. I like Goomba. I like Moo Moo. Strawberry ice cream is weird, but Bitty Buddy's cool. Chain Chomp's cool. They're very dumb, but that's why I like them. The question mark block, and the castle. But we're going Pauline. And that's how we close it out, baby. Of course, they put exactly 2 Rainbow Roads in the DLC. Although there's 3 Rainbow Roads in the base game, so that's interesting. Madrid. This one was cool. I like the music. I think it's funny that it's like European country, there's mopeds around, okay? I just realized there's a sign that says left. I like that big Wiggler, he just lives here. Yeah. The art gallery is very cool, and I wish you went into it more than once. Although I think every single lap is different in this. Although most tour tracks are like that, where every single lap is different. I don't know, like New York and London, they're different, but it's just like different turns, and it's mostly the same scenery. Oh, really? You gotta come blue shell me? Not like this. Stop! Consider stopping. Although you do go into this little courtyard every lap. So that's interesting. Missed 1 coin. That's okay. Alright, onward to lap 3. Got the double. Good old pink sparks. Big old boost. Boom. Some Goombas on the track. Ow! The blooper actually mattered! Kind of. Get ready for some football. Alright, we got Banana Peel and Super Horn. So we are pretty much golden. Oh, she does her hair in a ponytail on the motorcycle. Because of course she does. Rosalina's Ice World. Okay. Oh, you start next to the observatory, Doi. And there's some planetoids up above. I mean, like, you could complain, why is Peach Garden a Peach stage? It just, you just slap Peach's castle there, and all of a sudden it's a Peach stage? Although it does make sense for Peach's castle to have, like, a hedge maze and stuff. Or not a maze, but hedges like that. But still. Like, there's plenty of Mario Kart courses where it's just like, they just say it belongs to a character. They do one or two minor aesthetic things. They're like, yep, belongs to them. Ouch. Hup. Oh my gosh, these banana peels. Yep. Doing glorious. Alright. Staying top root here is actually very beneficial. Of course, the red shell is also top root, because why wouldn't it be? It knows. I don't know, I like this track. I was hearing bad things about it, but now that I've actually played it, I like it. No, I'm not Rosalina biased, leave me alone. Whoop. Come on. There we go. You love to see it. I heard that. Uh-oh, was not going fast enough. It's fine. I am really suffering from that blooper. Don't have the course memorized well enough to just say, eh, whatever. I keep racing anyway. Don't lightning me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is a good Bowser's Castle to end things off on. It's not aesthetically that interesting. I mean, I appreciate the up and down, the verticality of it, but it doesn't have like any crazy set pieces like N64 or Wii or 8 Bowser Castle. Aesthetically, it's about as straightforward as you get for a Bowser Castle. Which isn't that bad of a thing, but it could be a little more interesting. As far as the design goes, though, I think it's pretty cool. Like the course layout. Hit the mud a little bit. Let's just go for center. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, there's no booster to mitigate that. Oh no. Oh no! I was not going fast enough to land on top of the thwomp. Boy, you really slowed down for me, huh? Alright, I guess we live like this until we get hit by a red shell. But if you don't know, you can use mushrooms to dodge blue shells. They are one of the only two defensive measures that you have against blue shells, the other being the super horn. Oh, I don't like that you can't use your coin after the finish line. Huh, it doesn't play the let go of horn button when you are in the post-race phase words. Wii Rainbow Road. Let's go. Honestly, I'm a little more nostalgic for Double Dash Rainbow Road, but this one's good too. I'm even more nostalgic for N64 Rainbow Road, but that's already in the game, so. Why? I just want to live. Well, we got a comeback story for our final race, boys. Alright. Oh, we're in first. Let's freaking go. No, no. Good. One, two, three. As easy as do re mi. Oh, come on. Whew. That's close. Very good. No! Ah, well, even if I got it, even if I spam the item in time, it would have been the coin instead of the banana peel. Very rude game. Oh, man. The mirror mode is actually messing me up on that turn. I don't know how to handle it. Now let's go this lane. Wait, I've been doing this lane. Whatever. Got some good old speed going with us. I don't think they're close enough to hit with the bomb. But dang it, I'm gonna try. And here comes that blue shell. Yep. Okay. Well, I think that helped out, actually. Because I was in a bit of a pickle anyway, but that lightning stopped everyone. And I get a cannon section while I'm small, which is actually a big boon. Which means everyone else had to spend the whole time being slow from being small. But I gotta cut part of it off. Alright, double banana. That's good for me. And we go 1, 2, pink, 3, hit the wall. Graceful finish. Yay. You know, overall, I'd say about at least 50% of the DLC tracks are really good. And only about like 10-15% of them are boring. Alright, apparently Rosalina's Ice World was the... Oh, I forgot to watch the highlights of the final Rainbow Road. Ah. Oh well. You'll love to see it. Honestly, the credits were pretty long last time. So we're gonna not watch them again. But yeah. And thus, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe died. I've driven 1,900 kilometers. Got 4,000 coins. I should have the gold glider then, shouldn't I? Hello, Edward. I was just about to end stream. Favorite character is me. Nuh-uh. I guess because I was doing all those costumes online. Favorite course, Dragon Palace? I do like Dragon Palace. What's up? Mario Kart stuff. Favorite color, Prancer. Yep. How's your stream going? You know. Been streaming for a while. I just finished all the Mirror Mode Cups. And I played online for a little bit. Well, for like 2 hours. And that's about all she wrote. I have not used the tilt controls at all. Look at that. Of course I don't use the smart steering. Who do you think I am? Yeah, I like that they added the sound test. That's really cool. And you can even, well, for tracks that do have multiple versions, not counting third lap. Come on, something. Here, I know one that does. No? Here, this one. Any wins for today? Oh yeah, I got first place a good number of times. I forget where my score started, but I cracked 3K points today. What else has multiple versions? Madrid Drive does. Oh yeah, Koopa Cape does. I was just looking in the wrong part of the screen. Which kind of game do I play mostly? I don't know, I do a lot of single player stuff most of the time. So it's just kind of whatever's in my backlog. Platformers, JRPGs. That kind of stuff. Yeah, it's cool they added that sound test. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. Thanks so much for watching. Probably planning on doing some more Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything tomorrow. Maybe. You're an FPS lover? You'll have to see War Games. Sadly, I don't play much FPS. I think I've done a little bit, but not a lot. I might play through Master Chief Collection at some point, the campaigns. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Until next time, my Fezzlings, Ferret out!